Jackson Prager, no preg. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 405, better get 405, better get 5, 410, I better get 15 to bid, 20, I better get 425, 30, 435, better get 40, 440, 440, 440, sold them 435 SF, 435, better get bid to buy SF, 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, will he get 5 pair, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, $450. $5, 455, 455, 455, better get 5, sold him at 450, Sam, 36. Thank you, Mr. Bradford. 90, better go on the money here. Now, I better get better buy, I better get better buy, I better get better buy, I better get 270, I better get better buy. He said she keeps sloughing her calf. She is open. 270. 270. I better get $70 to bid. 70 to buy. I better get 270 here. 70 there. At 270. I better get 70 to bid. Now 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get better. No. No. Jesus. 250 here, 50 there, I better get better by 230 here, 30 there, 1 now, $231 to bid 3, at 235, better get 7 here, 39, 41, wait for me, 243, 5, 7 here, 49, 51, $251, 1, but I'm on, 249, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 88. Good steer right there. I better get better bone. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 500 here and 500 there. And 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there now. 5 here. 455. 455. Better get 5 here and 5 here. And I better buy. Sold them at 450 and that'll be Sam 35. 450. I better get Sam 35. Yeah. He said, I did this once. What's the holdup? Boy, Jason's getting tight with that water. There, 90, better go, and I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 450 here, 50 there, $450, 5 here, 60, better get 5, better get 70 now, 5, better get 80, 480 to bid, 85 here, and 5 here, and 485 here, $5, 5. Sold them at 480, and it'll be Brett. Put them on 3, 480, I better buy Brett, number 3. Hey, Easter boy there, I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5, 550 now, 5 now, 60, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, at 85, better get 90 here, 95, $600, 5, better get 605, 605, better get 5, sold them at 600, now better buy Cody 3. Steer boy there, now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400, 5. Better get 405, $405 to bid, 10 here. Better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, better get 5. Better get 435, better get 5. Sold them at 430, and that'll be Sam 39. 430, Sam 39. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there. I better get better buy 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get 251. You want to get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, at 7, 9, 271 and 3, 75, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 293, and 293, better get 3 and 3 to the burn on 3, 291 Duncan, I better get 291 Duncan. Steer boy, little bull herd, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, 405, better get 405, 10, I better get 15 to bid, 20, 425, 425, found 30, out 5, better get 40, 445, better get 50, 455, better get 60, better get 5, better get 5, 465, better get 5, sold them at 460, Sam 1, 460, 400 here, at 400 herd, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get better buy, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get better buy, 350 here, better get 5 there, 55, 350, 560, and 365, better get 70 to bid, 75, better get 80, I better get 385, better get 90, 395 here, 95, 395 at about, 390, that'll be Sam, 390, I better get Sam, 90. I little heifer here, now I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 1, I better get $351, 3, and 55, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 87, bid 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401, 403, 405, but he gets 7, a bit 9, 411 here, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 419, but at 19, sold him at 417, but I'm a Sam, but I'm on 32X. Steer boy, right turn, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 401, and 3 to you, 5 here, 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, 29, 31, and 431, $431, 1, sold them at 429, day 55, 429, day 55. I bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 here, 450 here. Better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 455, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there and 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 35. By the head right there, now I'm on a 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10, 25, 50, and 75 here, 11 there and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a high, 75, 14 here, 14 there, I better give it about 1,400, sold them at 1375, Scotto. Oh, yeah. Hey, little heifer right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 455 here. Will he get 5 there? 455. 455 here. $5 pie. Sold him at 450, and I bet about Sam 34. Got to go already, Joe? Little heifer right there. Now I better give it about $3.50. I better get $350 to bid one. Now $3.50, $1 and 53. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $3.61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Here $367. Now $7 to bid. 7. Sold them at $365. Sam 62 and Prager. Steer boy third, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to pine, I better get 5 here and 5 there, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to pine, I better get about 450 here, better get 455, better get 5 here and 5 there, 60, I better get 465, better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy 5, and a 480, I'm at 80 to bid, 5 here and 85 at a 5, better get 5, 480, and it'll be Sturgill, 480, I better get about Sturgill, but I'm on 4X, or just 4, Sturgill 4. Heifer, I better get about 425, better get 5 here and 5 there, now 7, 429, 31 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 441, 443, better get 5 here, 47 a bid, 49, 51, 53, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 461 here, 3 to bid, 3 to buy, 9, better get 3, sold on 461, that'll be Sturgill, 461, Sturgill 5, 461, I better get about Sturgill number 5. Heifer, now good lady there, and I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 20 there, and 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 301, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $307 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 305 at a day, 6X. Heifer, 80, but about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to pine. I better get 371. I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 81, 83, and 85. At 87, I'm at 87 now, $387 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them 385, Sam 52. Hey, steer boy, I better get I better get 450, I better get $450 long and lean, 451, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9, $479, 9, better get 9, better 10, sold them at 477, it'll be Sam 1, 477, I better get Sam 1. Hi, Casey. Good boy right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 350 here, 50 there, 351. I'm on a 1 here, 1, 3. At 353, better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, better get 5 here, 67 to bid, 9 here, 71. At 73, better get 373, better get 3, better get 3, 371. I'm on Marcus 8, 371. But about Marcus number 8. Good boy there. Now I better get I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here. Better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 440, 550 to bid 5. At a 465, will you get 70 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get about 70. Sold them 465 SF. 465, better get about SF. Oh, steer boy right there. Now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 here, 50 there. Now 5, 455, $455 to bid, 60 here. Will he get 5? Better get 70. Better get 475. At a 475, better get 5. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 479. Better buy Cody 3, 470. I better buy Cody number 3. Good boy right there. Night able to go on a buddy here. 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 400 here. 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid. 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here. 400 here. Now I better get better about 350 here. Better get 50 there. At 350. I better get 50 to bid. 300 here. $300 5 here. Would you get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 340. At 340. I better get 40. Better get 40. Sold them at 335. Duncan 335. I'm but a bone. Duncan 500 here, 500 here, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Will you get 5 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 450. I better get 455, 455. Will you get 60 here? Will you get 5? Better get 65, 70, 475. Better get 5 and a 475. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold on 470, Marty 3, 470. I'm but a bone, Marty 3. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 51, 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9. 371. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. $383 to bid. $3 to buy. 381. That'll be day 61. 381, day 61. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get 10. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540 to bid, 5, 445, 445. Better get 5, 440, and it'll be Sturgill. 440, Sturgill 5, 440. I better buy Sturgill number 5. Heifer, I better get better about. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid. 70 to buy. 371. Now 73. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 379. At an 81. 83. 85 here. 385. 85. 85. Sold them 383 day 51. 383 day 51. Found them with the 61s. I steer boy there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. I better get about 450 to bid, 450 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 510. Better get 15, 20, 25, 35, 435 now, 40. I better get 45, 50, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 450. I better buy Duncan 1, 450 Duncan 1. Good rascal there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 455 here. Better get 5 here. 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get $455. 560. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. 465. SF. Heifer lady there, down, better get 400 here. $400 to bid, pointed about one now. $1 to bid, $1 3, better get 3, better get 5, 407, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, and 445 here, 47 here, $449 to bid, 449, 449, sold them 447, that'll be Sturgill 5. Now 600 here, 600 here, now better get about $600 to bid, 600 to buy, at 600 here, 600 here, now better get 550 here, better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, 500 here, better get $500, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, and that'll be Marty 3, 500 down to the Marty 3, now better get about, better get 425 here, 25 here, and 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 7 now, 427, 429, 31, 33, 35, 79, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53, 5, 455, 455, better get 5, better get 5, sold them 453, and that'll be day 55, 453, day 55. Oh, look at here, look at here, look at here now. Set up on the edge of your seat. I won't have a lot of these good calves today. Help yourself. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505. Better get 501. I better get 501 and 501 here. Better get 1 there, 1, $501 to bid. 1 horse. Say Marvin now, 3 here, 5 there, 505, 507, $509 to bid, 11 to buy. At 13 here, 15 now, 17 here, 19 there, 21, 23, 25 here, 27. Better get 9, 531 and 3, $533 to bid, 3 to buy. Sold them at 531. Sam 34. For me, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. 555 here, 60. I better get 5 here, better get 70. Better get 5, better get 80. I better get 585. And a 585, 585, 585. Better get 5. Sold them at 580, and it'll be Cody 3. 580, and I better buy Cody number 3. Oh, little lightweights here. Now I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5. At a 555, will he get 5 here and 60? Will he get 5? Will he get 70? Will he get 5? Will he get 80? 580, 590, 595, $600, 5. Will he get 10, 15, 20, 625, 30, 630, 540, 640, 550 to bid, 5 here, 650, 5. Will he get 5 at about 650? Cody 3, 650. I better buy Cody 3. They are steers. They are good. 450. I better get $450 to bid now. 5, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70 here. 75. Better get 470, 580. I'm better get 485. Better get 90, 495, 500, and 505. Will he get 10? Better get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 25, 525, 30, 535. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold him for 530. Brett 2, 530. And I better on Brett 2. Ladies, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, better get 505, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, better get 30, 535, 535, 530, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, and I better get about 40, sold on 535, Cody, 3X. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy now. 555. At a 555 here, 60. I better get 5. Better get 70 to bid, 575. 575 here. Better get 5 there. 575. Better get 5. Sold them at 570. Marty 3X. bit about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 now, 5, 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 455 here, better get 5 there now, 5, better get 5, sold them at 450, and I better buy Sam, but on 36, 450, Sam, 36. Heifer ladies here now, I better get better buying, I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 505, better get 505 here, better get 5 here, 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40, better get 5, 540, 550, at a 550, 550, better get 50, 545, better be Cody, better bone 3X. Heifer ladies there now, I better get better about 450 here, $450 to bid, 55 at a 455 here, 5 pair, $455 to bid, 60. I better get 5, better get 70, 475, $475 to bid, 5 to buy. Sold them at 470, and it'll be Sam but on 42. 4 head coming. Nice kettle. Eight of an ever ladies there, 425 here, 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to buy now, 7 now, 429, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3, better get 5, and a 447 now, 449, 51, 451, 451, but a 1, sold them at 449 SF, 449, I better get better by SF. 550, I better get $550 to bid, 550 to buy now, 555, better get 5 here and 60, at a 560, I better get 565, better get 70, 570, 580, I better get 585, better get 90, 595, $600, better get 5, at 610, will you get 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 635 here and 35, 40, at 645, better get 50, I better get 650 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 645, Cody 3. Hey, scare boys here now. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 455, 455 here, 5 pair, 60 here, 65. Better get 70, 470 to bid, 5 here, $75 to bid, 475. Better get 580 and a 485. Better get 90, 95, 505. Better get 10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 535 and a 535. Better get better by 5. Sold them at 530 and I better get better by 530. I better get better by Sam 35. Here, boys, right there, steers they are. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, better get 5, better get 505, 505, 505. At a 55, 505, 10. Better get 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 545. Better get 550. At a 555, better get 5 here and 5 there, better get 5. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Brett 2, 550. I'm but I'm on Brett 2. Hey, diggy, boys, there. Steers they are. I better get 500 here. 500 out of the bid. 500 to buy. 505. 505 here. Better get 5 here. At 505, better get 510 here. Better get 15 to bid. 20. 520 to bid. 20 to buy. 520. Better get 20. Better get 20. Sold them at 515. I better get better buy. Better bone. CP 5. Condition good right here, folks. I better get 550. I better get 550 dollar to bid. 51, 551, 551 dollar to bid. $1 to buy. Out of all steers, ran a round of shots. 551 here. Better get 3. 555. Better get 7 to bid. 9 here. 61, 63. Better get 5 here. 67, 9. 571, 573. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 581, $581. 1 3. Out of 585, 587 to bid. 7 to buy. Better get 7, sold them 585, bear 1, 585, bada bone, bear 1. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 now, 1, 501, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, better get 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 27, 527, 527, sold them 525, Brett 3, 525, bada bone, Brett number 3. 7 come 11. Steer kettle, nice ones. Oh, they're heifers. Shucky darn. 475 here, better get 77, better get 79, better get 81, better get 83, better get 85, 7, 89 here, 91, 493, 495, 497, 499, 501 and 3, and a 505, better get 7 here, 9 there, 511, 13, 15, now 515, 17, you to get 19, 519, I better get 519, sold them 517, hold your gate, Sam 34 on the bunch. And the red calves back, please. $36 for a nickel. Good work, guys. Good work. Mm-mm. Little heifers right here. Quality. 450. I better get 450 under the bid. 50 to buy 1. And 453 here. Will he get 5? Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5 here. And 67. Better get 9 here. 71. 473. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 481 and 3. And at 85. 87. Bit 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 499. 501. 503. 505. 507. Better get 9 here. 11 there. 13. And 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, would he get 9, 31, 33, 5, and 37, $537 to bid, 7 about 7, sold him 535, Sam 34. Hold to Charlotte. This on 36. Same price, 36. Little girls right there now, better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now better get 450 here, better get 5 there, 55, 455, 455, 60. I better get 5, better get 70, 470, and a 470. I better get better about 70. Sold them 465. Marcus 3X 465, 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 505. Better get 510 here. Will he give 10? But he get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 525 at a 525, 525, but he get 5, but he get 5. Sold him 520, and I bet about Sturgill 2, 520, I bet about Sturgill number 2. I better get better by, I better get better by 470. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy, 371, 3579, 81 and 3579, 91 and 3579, 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 419, 21 at 23. Better get 5 here, 27, 29, 431, 431 $1. Better get 1 but a bunch. Sold them at 429. I better day 51, 429. I better get better by day 51. Hot dog, little yaller ones and good. 500 here, 500 there. At 500, we'd get 5, 505 now, 10 here, 15, 20, 25, 30, 530, 535. But to get 40, but to get 45, 550 here. We'll get 5 there, 560 here. But to get 5 there, 565. But to get 5 at about 560. Sturgill 2, 560. But to get better by Sturgill number 2. Don't worry, Norman, it'll be on the ticket later. Don't worry about it. Boy, they're nice cattle. They're steers. It's both steers and bulls mixed. Good boys. Steers and bulls, yeah. We missed one or two. The old chute wasn't working good that day and let a couple get by us. That one limping, hold him. That was the one we caught just a little late, hipped him. Got a little hoppies get along now. Boy, right there, I better get about, I better get 350, I better get 350 at order to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 350 here, 50 there, 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, and I better get 250 here, better get 5 there, 65, 75, 85, 90, 95, 300 order 5, better get 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540, 340, 5 here, 5 there, 50, 350 to bid. Who'd have thought it? 355 and 360 here. Better get 60 there. I better get bid about 60. Sold them 355 Duncan, 355 Duncan. You know, you can just kind of thump in right there. You can save an old fat man a lot of work every once in a while. Yeah, don't be pointing at anybody else. You're the guilty one. Huh? Oh, he'll get right in then. That I can always tell. That's right. Little steers, guys. Nice kind. What's his number, Jess? Good boys, herd, I better get bit about, bit about 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 5 here, 5 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, I better get bit about 475 here, better get 7 there, now $9, 81, 83, and 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 99, 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 499, I better buy CP, 55, little bull. I get a bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 third. I better get a bit about 400 here. 5 there. 10 here. 15, 20. At 20, 530. 430. 540 to bid. 5, 440. 550. At 450 here. Norman, you want to get 50 now. 5 here. 60. I better get 460. 5 here. Better get 5 there. 570. I better get 475. Better get 80. And a 480. I better 80. Better get 80. Sold them 475. Duncan 1. 475. Duncan 1. Light and right. I better give it about 550. Hello, Dwindle. I better give 550 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 550 here. Better get 50 there now. 550, 560 here. Better get 5 there and 70 to bid. 5. Better give 80, 580, 580, 580. Better give 80. Sold them 575. Cody 3. 575. Better buy Cody number 3. Hey, little boys right there. Now I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better buy 600 here, 600 there. At 600, I better get better buy. Now I better get $600 to bid, 605. Better get 605. At 605, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10. I better get better buy 610 here, 610 there. Now I better get 10. Sold them at 605, Cody 3. 605, I better buy Cody 3. Hey, boys, there. I better get bit about. I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get 6 here, 6 there. At 600 here, better get 5. I better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 605. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at 600. I better get Sam 31. Something. It's 18. The last number's an 8. 4918. That was a guess, but it was really close. Not over here, you don't. Not at this seat. 650. I'm going to get better by $650 to bid, 50 to 5. At 650, would he get 5? 655 here, 5 there, $655 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Would he get 5 at 5? Sold him at 650, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 23. 650. I better get Sam, but I'm on 23. Hey, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 550 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450 and 450 here. Better get 50 there now. 450, 450, $5 5 at a buy. Sold them at 450. Marcus 3. 450. I'm on Marcus 3. I'm ladies here. 500 here. 500 there. And 500, would he get 5? 505 here, 5 there, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. I'm going to give it about 510 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Sold on 505, Sturgill 5, 505, but I'm on Sturgill number 5. I get a Heifer ladies there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to 5. 420. I better get 421, 3, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, 9. 441 and 3. $443 to bid, 5 here. 47, 49, 51. 453. Better get 5 here and 5 here. And 455. Better get a bit of 5. Sold them 453. SF 453, and I better get better by SF. Hey, little heifers there. I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get 430. I better get 430 to bid. 31 now. $431 to bid. $1 to buy. At a 431 here. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 41 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 51 and 3. 5. Better get 7. 9. 461 now. 3. Better get $63 to bid. 3 to buy. 461. That'll be Cody. 3X. Heifers, heifers, heifers. I ain't even going to money. 400 here, $400. 500 here, 500 there. Now $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450. I'm going to give 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I'm going to give 425 here, 7 there, 931, and 33 5. But to get 7, but to get 9, 441 and 3. But to get 5, 445, 447 here, $9 to bid, 51, 53. But to get 5 and a 57. I'm going to give it about 7, 455 SF. I got a little better angle up here sometimes. I can see how wide they are. I can't tell how tall they are. So, you know, hey, better give it a money here. Now, I better give it about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there now. $451. $451 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 1. Sold them at 450. Sam 34. 450. Sam 34. Oh, ain't you glad you came today, guys? Nice little Bromby bull calves right there. Now, I better get better by. I better get 350 and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get better by. 350 here, 50 there. I'm going to sell baby calves later, going to cost more than they're costing. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 305, $305 to bid, 10 here, better get 15, 20, and 325, better get 30, I better get 35 here, and 40, I better get 345 here, and 50, I better get 355, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, and now 60, I better get 365, sir, now 70, 375, 375, 80, and 385 here. Better get 5, better get 5. 380 Hollywood, 380 Hollywood straight away. Hey, gentle rascals, ain't they? You can just turn them out. They won't run off. You just put them in the bar ditch or out in the yard. But now if they eat Tootie's flowers, we could have a problem. Heifer ladies right there. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, better get 5 now. 305 here, 10. I better get 315, 20, 325. Better get 30. I better get 335, 40, 345 here, 50. At an now 5 here, 360. I better get $360 5. Better get 370 now 5 here. Better get 5, 375. Sold them 370. Sam 32X. Oh, to get by the head right there. Now I better give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter, and 10 and a quarter, 10, 25 here, 25 there, 10, 25, better get 25, better get 50, I better get 10, 75 here, 75, 10, 75, better get 75. Sold them 1050. Scott O for 1050. Steer, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now 305, better get 305 here and 5 there, at 310, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 335, 45, better get 50, 350, 560, better get 570, at 75, 80, 385, $385 to bid, now 90, I better get 395, $400, 5, better get 405, better get 5 at about 400, that'll be Doty 2, 400, I better buy Doty number 2. Hey, Steer, I better get 350. I better get 350 to be at 55 here. Better get 560, 365. Better get 70. Better get 580, 380, 590, and a 95, 405. Better get 405 here. $5 to be at $5 to buy. 400. That'll be Doty 2. 400. I better buy Doty number 2. Bit of 600 here now, 600 here. I better get 605, better get 5 here, 5 there, 605. At 605 here, better get 10 here now, 15 and 20, 625, better get 30 here, 630 now, 5 here, better get 40, 645, better get 50. At 655 here, 60, I better get 665, better get 70 out, 5 here, better get 675, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 670, and it'll be Sturgeon low. 670, I better get a bit of Sturgeon low. Oh, boys, there now. I better get 450. I better get 450 to the bid. 50 to buy 455. Better get 5 here and 560 here. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. 480. 480 to bid. 80 to buy. 9 but 80. Sold them 475. Brett 3. 475. But I'm on Brett number 3. I bit of steers. I better get bit about 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. I better get bit about 600 order to bid, 5. Better get 10 here, 615 to bid, 20 to buy. At 620 here, better get 5 here, 620, 530, 635. Better get 40, 645. Better get 50, 650 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them 645. Better be Sturgeon low, 645. Better get bit about Sturgeon low. Ah, boy, there now. I better get bit of it. Do what? Okay. This is the bigger calves off some cows we got back here. We split, guys. I better get bit of it. They've had a round of shots. I better get 450. And 450 here. Better get 1 there. 450, $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 460, 1 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 470, 1 and 3. At a 473. Better get 5 here. $75 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 at about 473. Bear 1. 473. Now better on bear 1. Hey, Heifer's off of them. I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 to bid 55, 451. At 451 now, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 463, better get 5 here and 7 there, 9, 471 and 3. At a 475 here, better get 7 there, 79, 81, 483, better get 5, 487, 489, 91, 93, 5. At a 97, 499, 501, 503, 505, 507. Would you get 9 here, 11 there, 13. At a 515, 517 here, 70 there. I better get bit about 517. Sold them at 515. I better about Sam, but I'm on 34. Oh, who's talking here? I better get nice little yearling heifers. They are weaned. 60 days weaned. Good ladies right there. I better get bit about 380. I better get 380. 60 days weaned. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 381, I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 382 to bid 2, better get 3. 384 here. Will he get 5? Baron 85, 385, 385, 385. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 384. Sam 60 and Pregham. 384 Sam 60. Preg Jacob. 60 days weaned on little cattle right there. I better, yes, sir. I better give it a go. I better give it about. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55. And 450 here. 60 days weaned. 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 425 here. Better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5. 445 here now. 7 here. 447 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them 445 SF. 445, better get bit about SF. Condition. The leper's right there. You want to hold the little lot 5077. Yep. Sell these little hard yearlings right here. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, 501 now, $501 to bid, 3 here, better get 505, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 511, 13, at a 513 here, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, $525 to bid, 7 here, $29, 31, 33, at a 535 here, 7 there, $39 to bid, 9 to buy, 41, 543, better get 5 here, 7 there, 49, 50. 53, 555 here, but he gets 7 there, 961, 63, 65, 565, but he get 5 at about, sold him 563, Sam 22X. 80 bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but he get 5, 505, $505 to bid, $5.10 at a 515. Will he get 20, 25, but he get 30, 535, 535, 535. Sold him 530. Now, but on Marcus 3X. I bid about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 down 1, 451, $451 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, 7, and a 459, 60 days Wayne, 461, 463, better get 5 here, and 7 there, 9, 471, and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 483, $483, 3, sold them 481, it'll be Dave 57, pin them with the 55s. I better go, I better give it a buy. Heifer ladies there, 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 460 days, Wayne, 401. I better get 3. I better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 here, 411, 13, 15. At a 417, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7. $427 to bid, 7 better buy. 425 better be Sturgill 5. 425 better get better buy. Sturgill number 5. Heifers 400 here, 400 there. Now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Same deal, 60 days Wayne, 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, 405, $400, $5, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 403 day, 51, 403. Now better buy today, 51. Little replacement heifers right here, boys and girls. 370, I'm going to get bid about 370, 60 days Wayne, 370 to bid 1, now 2 to bid 3, $74, 5 here, 76, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 381, at an 82, 383, bid to get 4, 85, $86 to bid 7 to buy, $88.89. Is that the right way to per? I was getting an awful lot of action. I thought I had the wrong bait in the water. Weigh 589 pounds apiece. 350 and 351. I'm at $1 to bid 3. 354. Better get 5 here. 56. 7. I'm at $8 to bid. 360 now. $1 to bid 2. Better get 3. And 64. 5. 366. 7. I'm at 8 here. 9 there. And 73. 71. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3. And 74. 5 here. $6. 7. I'm at 8 here. 9 there. And 80. 381. You're gonna get 2. Better get 2. $382 to bid. $2 to buy. Sold them at 381. Sam 52. Big brothers right there, 60 days weaned on them, guys. I better give it a whole one, please. El Toro 81 comes off. Little bull right there. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollars to bid 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 dollars to bid 55. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 330. 330. 330. Now one. Now $331 to bid two and 33. Better get four here. 35. Better 5. 36 here. Better get seven to bid 338. 339. 340. 340 to bid one and a 42 to bid three. $344 to bid five here. $46 to bid seven to buy. $48.09 now. $349 but then $348 that'll be Sam. But on 18X steers. These are steers. Round of shots on the cow. I bet the old mamas hated to see them go this morning. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. And 353. Better get five here. Seven there. 59, 61, 63. Better get five. Better get seven here. 369, 371. You to get three. Better get five. At 77, 9, 381. $381 1, 3. 383. Better get five. 387, $89 to bid 91. And a 93, 393, 5. 397 here. 99. 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy one, $399 to be Marcus 8, $399 Marcus number 8. Little bullets. I give it a go at about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy one. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, three. Better get three. Better get five here, $57.09. 361. You to get three. Better get five here, $67.09. At 371 and three. Now 75, 77, 79, 81, 83 at 85, 87, 89, 391, 393. Better get five. At 395, $395, five at a buy. Sold them at 393. And it'll be day six, 393, but I'm on day six, 500, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get five, better get five, better get 505, better get 505, 505, 510 here, better get 15 to bid, 20, 520, 520, 520, sold them 515, it'll be Cody, put them on 3X. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better give it about 425 here. Better get seven now. 429, 31, 431, 431 here, one there, three, 435, and 37 here. Better get nine there, 441, $441 to bid, three, 445. Better get five. Better get better buy. Sold them 443 and bring them back. Weigh them one at a time for 443. Boy, right there, I better go. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 451, 451 dollar to bid. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63, better get 5, and a 465, 7 here, better get 9 there, 71, 73, 473. Sold on 471 CP5, 471 CP5. Steers they are. I better get better by 450. I better get 450 dollar to bid, 55, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 100 days waned. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 and 69, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9. 479, 81 and 3. At 85, 87. I better get 487. 487. Sold them 485. Better be Sam, but about 51. Little bulls, I better get better by 450. I better get 450 dollar to bid, 55. I better get 450 here. Better get 5 and 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 560. I better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 470 to bid, 75 and 470. I better get better by 70, 465. I better get better by CP5. These cattle here are 30 days weaned. 475 here, better get 5 pair point condition, 30 days, 475 here, 7, and 477. I better get $7 to bid, 75, 477 here, 7 there, I better get 9 here, 481 to down, 3, 5, at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 9 here, 499, 499 down, but 497, it'll be Cody, put them on 3X. Same deal, 30 days wean, 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 1, and 401. I get a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13 here, and 15 there, and 17. I better get 19, 21, 23, 5, and 27, 9, 431, and 3, 435, 7. Better bid 39, 441, $441 1, 3, and 445. Better get 7, better get 9 here, 449. Sold them 447. That'll be Sam 52. 447, I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. Steer boys right there. I better get 400 here and 50. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450 to bid, 51. Now 453. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61. 463. 5 here, 7 there, 9. 471. 73. Better get 3. Wean down 473. 473 3. Sold them 471 to Brett 1. 471 Brett 1. Be 10 or 12 of these little cattle. 42 days on the weaning for you now. Little bulls, I better get lost her knife. I better go 475 here. Better get 75 here. 7, 9, 481 and 3. Better get 5 out of 87, 89, 91, and a 93, 95 here. 495, 495 dollar to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get 5 out of 5. Sold them at 493. Sam 35. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get about 350 to bid, 55, 300 here. Better get 5, 305, and 305. Better get 10 to bid, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 330, and I better get about Sam 4. Same deal right here. Now 42 days in jail. I better get about. I better get 450. I better get 451 and 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3 and 75. 7. Better get $9 and 81 and 3 and 85 here and 87. 89. 91. 93. 5. $495 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 493. Sturgill 5. 493. Now better buy Sturgill number 5. Yeah. Always had friends to make my bail. Never had to stay the time. I ain't eating. 57 of them, 40 days weaned, and they've had a round of shot. 600 here, $600 to bid, 605, but he gets 605 here, but he get 10, now 15, 20, 625, 30, and 35, 40, 645, 50 to bid, 5, but he gets 60, but he get 5, but he gets 70, 670, and 670, but he gets 70 to bid, 70 to buy, sold him at 665, it'll be Cody 3. Same deal, guys. I better give it about weaned, shots, steers, good ones. I better give it about, I better give it about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and 505 here. Better get 5 there, $500, 5 here, 10. I better get 15 here, 5, 10, 11. I better get 5, 11 to bid, 11 to buy. I better get 11, 5, 10. I better get Sam 35. Good. I better get better about. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 one and 451. They're weaned, you know. 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 61. 63. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471. Gonna be 3. Better get 5. At 77. 9. 481 and 3. 485. 87. To bid 89. 91. 93. 5. 97. $497 to bid. 7. But about 7. 495. But about CP 5. 495, better get better about CP, put them on 5. I better get better money here. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. Now $451. 451 here. Better get 1 there. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 59. 61. 63. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 69. 71. And 73. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 481. 483. Better get 5 here. And 85. $485. 5 at about 483. And it'll be Dave. Put on 57, 483, now but about Dave, but on 57. I better get it about here. I better get it about. I better get it about. I better get it about 475 here. Better get 57. And same deal 477 now $9.81, 83 and 85, 87 a bit 89, 489, $489.91. Now 3. Better get 3. Better get 597 and a 99, 501, 503, 5 here. Better get 7 a bit 507, 507. Sold them at 505 at about CP 55. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 605. Same deal, 6, 10, 15 here, and 20 to bid, 5 to buy, 30. 635, better get 40 here now, 5, better get 50, 655 here, and 60 there, 665, better get 70, at 675, 675, 80. I'm better be 85 at about 90. I'm better get 690, 690, 690, 685, Cody 3, 685, but I'm on Cody number 3. Steer, wing, green, good. I ain't even going to money here. 550. I better get $550 to bid. 50 to buy. At a 550 here. Better get 50 there. 550 to bid. 50 to buy. 550 here. 50 there. 555. 550. 560. At a 565 here. Better get 5. Better get 5. Bring them back. You're good. You're good. You're good. Right, I'm gonna get bit about 550 here, but to get 50 there, $550 pie, 555 here, but to get pie there, 550, 560, 565 here, but to get 70, but to get 580, 585, but to get 90, at a 95, $600 pie here, 10 there, 610, but to get 10, but to get bit about 10, 605, but about Cody 3, he'll have just a slight hop. I but to get bit about but to get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, but to get $400 here, $400 there, 355, but to get 60, 365, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 80, and 385, 90 here, 95, $400, but to get 5 here, 10 to bid, 15 here, 20, 425, 30, 435, but to get 40 to bid, 40 to buy, but to get bit about 40, sold them 435, but to be Sturgill 4, 435, Sturgill 4. Heifers, he said. Right off of them, guys. They're weaned. They're pretty nice. 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 5, 505 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35 here, 37 here, 39, 41, at a 43, 45, 47, 549, 551, 551 and 3, 555, but he gets 7, at an L9, 61, 63, but he get 5, but he gets 7 now, 9, 571 and 3, 575 here and 5 there, 575 at about 573, Sturgill 2, 573, Sturgill 2. I start you a cow herd here in a year or so. I better go at I better get 450. I better get 451. You get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 501, at 501, 501, 501. Sold them 499. Sturgill 5, 499. Better get bit about Sturgill number 5. Charlace right off of them. I'd able to go at about here, 450. I better get 451. You only get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471. At 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, bit 89, 491, 93, 95, at a 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505, better get 7 here, 9 there, 511 here, 13 there, at about 13. I better get 13, sold them at 511. I better get bit about Sturgill 5, 511, Sturgill 5, better get 450, and 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, $450, would he get 1, I better get 450, $1 to bid, 3, and 455, would he get 7 here to bid, 9 to buy, 61 here, 63, better get 463, $463, 3, better get 3, sold them 461, SF, 461, I better get bit about SF. But the upper ladies heard, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, 450 here, 5, better get 60, will he get 5, better get 70, will he get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, and a 95, 505, will he get 10, 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 15, 510, that'll be Sam 32X. I better get bid about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5, 555, 560. Will he get 5? Better get 70. Will he get 5 here? 575, $575. 5 better get 5, 570. Sturgill 2, 570. I better get bid about Sturgill number 2. Bob-eared steer, heifer, bob-eared heifer, but you get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300, kind of a Nubian cross, but you get 300 here, 300, but you get 305, but you get 310, at 315, but you get 20 here, 25, but you get 30, 330, 540, 340, 550 to bid, 5 here, 355, but you get 5, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 22X. Heifer there, and I better get 650. I better get bid about $650 to bid. It's a steer. I better get 650. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to, and he's weaned. 650 here. Better get 50 there. I better get bid about 605 and 10. Better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Better get 5. Better get 665, 70 and 75, 680. I better get 680 to bid, 80 to buy. I bet 80. Sold him at 675. Sam 23. Middle heifer, better give 400 here, $400 to bid. Right off of me, said 400 here, 400 turn. I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 401. I'm at $1.03. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 7 there, 9 and 411 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 423. Better get 3, 421 SF. I better get bid about 421. I better on SF. Hidey, hidey ho. 75 or 80 head of these. Miss Boland's good cattle, guys. You know them. Genetics out of this world. They got a great program. Good cattle. Real deal right there. 87 of them all together. Steers, shots on the count. 480, I better get 1 now, 483 at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 9, 501, 503, 5, better get 7, better get 911 here, and 511, 511, 511, to be 11, better buy 9, better 11, sold them at 509, Brett 1, 509, I better get better buy Brett 1. I'm going to have a talk with Jay. Are you charging Jason for that water or what? Boy's getting tight with it. Don't be so rationing that water. Just cut loose and... He said it wasn't. He said it was good and wet, and we dogged around for an hour getting started. It dried out. Boys, they're nice cattle. Miss Boland's got a real program. She does it right. 425 here, better get 5 pairs, 7 now, 429, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 45, better get 7 here, 9, 51, 53, 5, at a 57, 9, 461, $461 to bid, $1 to buy 1, better get 1, better get better 1, 459, I'm better on Brett 1, 459, Brett 1. Well, here in about 3 months, Brett will have some nice little 500-pound yearlings when he puts them out there on that wheat. It's about that tall. Yeah. Here's a little ones off of them. Good boys right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get 500 here, 1, 3, 505, better get 7, to bid 9, 511, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 521, you want to get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 531, $531 to bid 3, 533, 533, better get 3, 533, 5, 537, $539, 41, 43, at 545, better get 7 here, 549, 551. I'm at $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 549. Bear 1, 549. I bet about to bear 1.
Hang in there, Bear. It's all right.
That's what they look like when they grow up. Hey, good boys here. Now, I better get bit about, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 381 now, $381 two. Did a bid two, better get three. $383 to bid, $3 to buy. Now, I better get three, 382 Marcus 8. 382, now I better buy Marcus 8. Steer boys here. Now I better get bit about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 4 here, 4 there, and 400 here, 400 there, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3, $404 5 here, 6 there, better get 406. I better get $406 to bid, 6 to buy. Sold them at 405. Day 6. 405 day 6. I am not going to give $3 a pound for one of them things. I ain't going to do it. I ain't even going to money. I had a little speech he gave me last year. I just keep reminding him. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get bid about 501. I better get $501 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 501 here, better get one. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 36. 500 Sam 36. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah. Hey, we just skipped that $3 stuff, didn't we? Guys, I know it'd be a little ways down the road, but boy, it'd make you a powerful set of cows someday if you wanted to do it. Good ladies right there. Now, I better go. I better get bit about. I better get bit about. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 401. Now 3. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9. 4. 11. Now 13. 15. At 17. 19. 21. 23. 5. Better get 7 here. 427. 429. And 431. 433. 435. 437. 439. $439. 9. Better get 9. Better get better down 9. Sold them at 437. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 42. 437. I better get Sam. But I'm on 42. The ladies right there. Now I better get bit about 370. I better get $370 to bid 1. You get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 81, 83, 5. At an 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, 97, $397 to bid 7 to buy. Sold them at 395 day 6X. 395, better get bit about day 6X. Good ladies right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 350 to buy. At 351, you better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, $381 1, better get bid a 1. Sold them at 379. I better buy day 6X. $350. I'm going to get bid about $350 1 here. Better get 351 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3 5. At 77 9. 381 383. Better get 5. 387. Better bid 89 391 393. Better get 5. At a 97 99 401 403 405 here. $5 7. I better get $407. Sold them at 405 SF. 405. I better better get bit of SF. I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid 55. 351 here. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. 5 here. 7 there. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77. 9. 81. 83 and 85. 87. 389. I'm at 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 399. But 397. I'm at about day 51. 397. I'm at about day 51. Steer, I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid 55. 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. At 65, 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5. At a 97, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, $411. Sold them at 409, Sam 57. Little bull, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 one. I better get 403, better get 5 here, better get 5 here, 405, 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, but 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41, $441 one. Sold them at 439, it'll be Dave. Put them on 55. 450, I better get $450 to bid now one, and 453 here, better get 5 here, 7 here, $9.61, 63, $463 to bid, $3 to buy, 461 Sturgill 5, 461, I better get bid about Sturgill number 5. Got an ear down now, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 300 there, $300 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid 5, better get 50, better get 5, 355 now, 60 here, better get 5 there, and 70, 370, 580, 385, better get 90, and 390, 390, 390, 390, sold them at 385 SF, 385. I better get bit about SF. Wiggles when he walks. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get bid about 100 here, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. And 100 here, 110. I'm at 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170. Better get bid about 70, 160. Doty OX. Doty Taco. Boys, I tell you, I better get 450 here, 50 there, 450. Long time weaned on these here. 450, I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 451. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, and 451 now. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, better get 3 and 3 to the bird, 463. Sold them 461. Sam 99, 461. Sam 99.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Justin, Jason, whoever.
And the clerk.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Good effort, ladies, right there. Now, 80, really go. Now, ready to get Wayne now. Now, ready to get bit about 370 here. Ready to get 71, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. At 371 here. Ready to get one, ready to get one, ready to get bit of one. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam 60. And preg them, please. 370, Sam 60, and preg check them. Crossbred yearling herd. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here. $1 to bid, 305 here. 7 there, 9 here. At 309 here. 11 there, 313, 15. I better get 315 to bid, 15 to buy. I better get 15. Sold them at 313 SF. 313. I better get bit about SF. left for right turn. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 351. I'm on $1 to bid 1 to buy. At 351 here, better get one. Better get bid a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 60 and Prager. Boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid 50 to buy. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 one here. Better get $1 to bid 1 to buy. And 401. I'm at a $1 one. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 39. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Mm-hmm. The boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. Now 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71. And 73. 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9 here. 481. 483. Better get 3. $483 3. Sold them at 481. Sam 35. 481. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. 450 here. Better get 1 now. 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61. 63. 5. At 67. 9. 471. You better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 79. 81. 483. Better get 3. Better get 5. At 87. 89. 91. 93. 95 here. $95. 5. Better get 7 now. 497 here. 99. 501. 503. 505 at a 57 here, but again 9 there, 511 here, 13 there, 513, 15 here, 17, you get 19 here, 19, 517 Sturgill, 517 Sturgill 2, 517 Sturgill 2, now I better get 600 here, 600 there, at 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, I better get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy, I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid, 555, 550, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 85, 585, 585, better get 5. It's all about 580, Sam 23, 580, Sam 23. Big old yearlings there, 80, but about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to 5. At 360 here, better get 1 now, $361 2. Did I bid 2? Better get 2, better get 3, better get 3, better get 4 here, 5. 365, 6 here, better get 7. And 368 here, $9 to bid, no 70 to 5. 371, better get 1, better get 2, better get 3. $374 5 here, $76 to bid, 7. At an 8 here, you're gonna get 9 there, 380, 381. $1 to bid, 2 to bid, 3, $384 to bid, 5 here at $86 to bid, 7 to buy, at 388, $89 to bid, 90 to buy, 1, 392, bid to get 3, 394 here, bid to get 5 here, $96 to bid, $6 to buy, now bid to get 6, 395, Marcus 8, 395, but I'm on Marcus 8, 90, but I'm steer boys there, now bid to get 450, I bid to get $450 1, and 451, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 9, 61, 63, 463, 465, but he gets 7, but he gets 9, 71, 73, 5, and a 477 here, $9 to bid, 81, 483, but he get 5, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 495, but he get 5 at a buy, 493 to Sturgill 4, 493, and I bet a buy Sturgill 4. Heifer, 400 here, pointed out to bid, pointed to buy. Now, but to get 400 here, but to get pointed there, 1, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 415 here, but to get 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 31, 33, 35, and 37, 9, 441, 441 dollar to bid, 1 to buy, 439 SF, 439 but to buy SF. Heifers, I'm going to get bit of 450 and 450 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 61, 63, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 71, 73, 75, 7, at an L9, 481 and 3, at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 491 dollar to bid 3, 495 here, 97, 99, 501, 503, and 505, but to get 7 here, $7 to bid, 7 to 505. But about Sturgill 5, 505, but to get bit about Sturgill number 5. Heifer right there, but to get bid about 450, but to get 450 dollar to bid, 50 to 5, but to get 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to 5, and 450 here, but to get 50 there, but to get 420 here, but to get 1, you're gonna get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51 and 3, and a 453, but to get 3, sold them at 451, but to get bid about Sam 90. 451, but to get Sam 38. Sam 38. Oh boy, right there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 dollar to bid, 50 to 5, 351, 3, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, and 67, 9, 71, and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 381, and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7 of 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 397 dollar to bid, 7 of 7, sold them at 395. Sam 65, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now but to get 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 401. I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. I better get 415. Sold them at 413 SF. 413, I better SF 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, 51 now, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, $361 to bid, 1 to buy, and 363. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3, better get 3, 361. Sam 52, 361. I better get bit of Sam, but I'm on 52. A boy right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, but to get 10, but to get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, but to get 5, 560, will to get 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 85, 590 to bid 95, $600, 5, will to get 10, 15, 20, at 620, but to get bid about 20, 615, but I'm on Cody 3. Good yearling there. I better get bid about 370. I better get $370 1 here. Better get $1 to bid 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 81 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, and a 97, 9, 401 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, but a 19, 21, and a 423. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 5, and a 47. 479, 451. I'm at a one daughter, one, but a one. 449, that'll be Brett one. 449, I'm at a Brett one. 450, and 450. I better get $50 to bid. 50 to find, I better get $450 here. 50 there, 50 where, 400 here. $400, better get 405. Better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35, 40, 445, 445, 445. Sold them at 440, and it'll be Marcus 3X. 440, I better buy Marcus 3X. A leper right there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 5 here, 5 here, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450 here, but to get 5 there, 65, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 85, 490, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 490. Sold them 485. Marcus 3X. I bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55, and 450 here. Better get 55. Now 451. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 471 and 3. Better get 5. At 77. 9. 481 and 3. Better get 5. 485. 487. I'm at $89. 91. 93. 95. 7. 99. 501 and 3. At 505. Better get 7, a bit 9, 511, 13, 15, 17, 517, I better get 17, 515, Pete 1, 515, bada boom, Pete 1, I better get steers there, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and now 10, 15 to bid, 25, 30, about 50 of these calves, 530, 545, better get 50 now, 560, and now 570, would you get 580, 585, $585 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 5, sold them at 580, Sam 31, 580, I'm going to buy Sam, but I'm on 31. Well, you like them, guys. Good kind. About 50 head of them. Condition. 80, but go out about here. 500 here. $500 to bid. 1, 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 5, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, would he get 9, 31, and 3, 533, $533 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold. 531, Brett 1, 531 to Brett 1. About as good as grows right there, guys. Yep. You didn't know any better, you'd think you some Bellfoos, South Dakota, wouldn't you? I bid about 400 here, $400 to bid 1, but he get 3, 5, but he get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 23, 5, but he get 25 here, 7 to bid, 29, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 441 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 51 and 3, 5, and a 57, 9, 61 and 3, 460, $3, 3, 461, Brett 1, 461, I bet about Brett 1. Heifers, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get bit about 450, I better get bit about 451, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 71, 73, better get 5, better get 75, $475, 5, 473, Sturgill 5, 473, and I better buy Sturgill number 5. 500 here, 500 here. Now, but to get 505, but to get 505, 500, but to get 55, 510. I better get 15 to bid 20, 525, but to get 30, 535, but to get 40 here, now 5 here, and 550, but to get 5 here, and 60, 565, but to get 5, but to get bit about 5. Sold them 560, Sam 36, 560, I better get Sam 36. Wow. Awful good. I better get 475 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 495, at a 97, 99, 501, 503, 505 here, better get 7 there, better get 9 here, 511 now, 13 here, 515, at a 517, better get 19 here, 21, 523, better get 3, at a 523, better get 3, better get 3, sold them at 521, I better get better by Sturgill 5, 521, I better buy Sturgill number 5. Cowgirls, I'd even to go to buddy here, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, now 3, better get 405, at 407 here, better get 9 there, 411 here, better get 13 to bid, 15 to buy, 17 here, 417, at a 417, I better get better buy 17, sold them at 415, that'll be Sam 2, 415, I better get better buy, put them on Sam 2. Oh, steer cattle here. Be 75 head of them. 60 days wing. Had every shot you could give one of them now. 60 days wean and 75 head of them and 550. 550 here, better get 5 pair now. 60, better get 5, better get 75. 580, 585, will he give 90, 95, $600 5. At 610, better get 15 to bid, 615. I better get 15 here, 15 there, 15. Sold them at 610, but I'm on Cody 3. Stars right here, 90, better go out a buddy here, now better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 505, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 520 to bid, 5, better get 30, 530 to bid, weaned, I better get 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, now better get 30, sold them at 525, Sam 51. Steer boys right there. Now I better get it about, 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now about 455. Better get 5 here, 60 here. Better get 5, better get 70. Will he get 5? Better get 80, 480, 590, 95, 495. At 495, better get $5, 5, better get 5. Sold him at 490. That'll be Sam 401, 490. I better get about Sam 401. Little Heifer right there. Now I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 401. Now same deal. They're weaned 401. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 11 here. 13, 15. At 17, 19, 20, 1, 23, 5, better get 7, 429, 431 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 39, 41, 441, $441 to bid, 1 to buy, number 1. Sold them at 439. I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. 439. I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. Same deal, folks. I better buy weaned. I ain't able to go, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 500 here, weaned. You know, I better get about 475 here, better get 5 there, and 475. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 450 here, better get 1. Now $451, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, and 65. Better get 7, 460. $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 465, Sam 401. 465, Sam 401. Brangus calves right there now.
job, Jess.
Oh, steers right there, 500 here, 500 out to bid, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. Would he get 1? 9, but he get 501, 3, but he get 3, but he get 5 here, 7, would he get 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 5, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 523, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3. Sold him at 521, CP5, 521, but he get bit about CP5. Heifers, I better get about 450. I better get 450 out of the bid. Same deal, they're weaned. I better get 451 and 451. I'm at a $1 to the bid. 1 to 5, 451 here, 1 there, down by the 1. Sold them at 450. Sam 42, 450. I better get about Sam, but I'm 42. Weaned they are, righty, bit about 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 501 now, 500, $1 to bid, 1 to 5, and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 523, but he get 5, at a 525, but he get $5, 5, but he get 7 now, 527, $527 to bid, 7, but a 5, sold him at 525, Sam 40, 536, 525, Sam, but I'm on 36. Steer boy, third, I better get 450. I better get 450 out of the bid, 50 to 5. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 451. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 463 out of the bid, 5 here. Better get 67 here, $7 out of the bid, 7 but about 7, 465 day, 57, 465 today, 57. Hey, steer boy, third. I better get bit about 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 out of the bid, 55. At a 450, be weaned. I better get 51. I'm on a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 61, 63, 465. Better get 7 to bid 9. At 71 and 3, 75, 7. Better get 9, 81, 83 and 5, 87 to bid 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, $499 down, but 497. I better get bit about Sam, 497, Sam, but I'm on 35. I'm 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to 5. I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 500, 5, better get 505, and 55. I'm 500, $5 to bid, 510, better get 10, better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 25, better get 30, 530, 530, better get bid about 35, and about 35, better get 5 at about, sold them at 530, and that'll be Sam 51, 530, I better get Sam, but I'm on 51. Steer boy there, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, $1 to buy, 451, but I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy, and a 451 here. Better get bid 1 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 463, better get 3 and 3 and 3 to the burn, and a 463, better get 3. Sold them at 461. That'll be Sam 1, 461. I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on number 1. And a boy there now. Shots and weaned forever right there. Gentle as a dog, I bid about 400 here, pointed out of the bid, pointed to buy, and pointed here, pointed there, long time weaned, all the shots here, 400 there, pointed out of the bid, pointed to buy, and pointed here, pointed there, 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, I better get bid about 250 here, better get 5, better get 60, 5, 70, 270, 580 to bid 5, better get 90, 290. 290 to bid, 95. At 295, but he get pie, 300 now, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, 300, 295, but it be Sam 502, 295, but he gets Sam, but a bone 502. $60 days wean. I don't know, guys, if they're the best ones we've had, but they're awful good. $60 days wean, is that right? Shots. Pretty nice kind. What them little munchkins weigh? 465. 500 here, 500 there, 1. I better get 503, 505 here, 7 there, 9 here, 509, $509, here, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, and 3, better get 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 45, 547, better get 9 at a 549, $549 to bid, $9 to buy, 549 here, better get 9, better get 9, better get 951. 551 at a 551. I better get $551 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 549. That'll be Brett 3X. 549. I better buy Brett 3X. Yeah, they did. Bigger end off of them. 2X. Make them a 2X, Bear. Awful good. Awful good, fellas. 500 here, 501. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 501 here, 1 there. At 501 now, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 511 here, 13, 15, 17. You're to get 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, 529, 529 here, better get 9 there. $529, 9. Sold them at 527. That'll be Sam 51, 527, Sam 51. Speaking of cow makers, about 70 or 80 of these all come from one place. Had a round of shots on the cow, and I'm telling you what, nice kind right there. Wait, $4.99. Good ladies right there. Now, 80 to go with a money here. Now, to get 475 here and 5 pair. $475 to bid, $5 to buy. And a 475 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 450 here. Better get 1 now. 453, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 59, 61. At 63, better get 5 here. 67 to bid, 69, 471, 473, 475, better get 7. And 477 now. $7 to bid, 9 to buy. $479, $479, $479 to bid, $9 to buy, $9, better get $9, better get better down $9. Sold them $477. That'll be Sturgill 5.
Yeah.
35, 27, 42, 04, 90, 49, 94, 09, 021, 015.
Okay.
Oh, got it. Bigger and better, right there. Now I better get bit about. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 401. I'm on $1 to bid. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 407. At 407. I better get $7 to bid. Now 8. I better get 409. I better get bit about 10. I better get bit about 11. I better get bit about 412. Better get 12. Better get 12. Better get 13. At 413. I better get bit about 13. Sold them at 412. Better be Sam 2. 412. Better get bit about Sam. But on number 2. Same cattle right off of them. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get $450 here. 50 there. At 450 to bid. 50 to buy now. 425 here. 27. Better get 9. 31. 33. 35. 37. $9. 41 and 3. At a 45. 7. Better get 9. 440. $9. $9. 9. Better get bit of that. 447. It'll be SF. 447. I better get bit about SF. I little effort there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 5. Better get 5. And 505 now. 10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 535. Will he get 40 to bid? 5. Better get 50. 550, 560, 560, 570. Out of 575. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy. 570. Sturgill 2. 570. I better get better buy. Sturgill 2. Steers. Good ones. I better get bit about 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 and 500 here. 500 there. I better get $500 to bid. 1. I better get 501. 503. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Bid 9. 511. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. 21 and 3. At 25. 7. Better get 9. 531 and 3. 535. 7 to bid. 37. Now $9 to bid. 539. 9. Better get 9. Better 10. 537, bear 1. 537 to bear 1. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 501 now. $501 to bid. $1 3. Better get 505. 7 here. 9. Better give 11. 13. 15. 17. 19. 21 and 3. At 25. 7. $527 to bid. 9. $529. 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 527. I'm Sturgill 5. 527. Sturgill 5. 23 head.
Is that 23?
23 is what I counted. Is that right, Jess? All right, rock and roll. Hey, 528 pounds each. I would get bit about 485 here, 789, 91 and 3, 7 bit 9, 501 and 3, 505, but he gets 7 bit 9 here, 59, at 59, 509 daughter to bid, 9 daughter to buy, 509 here, but he get 9, but he get 9, but he get better down 9. Solomon 507, it'll be Brett 1, 507 to Brett 1.
I think so. Yes, we're good.
We're good. Big brothers.
What's that wrinkled one, Bear?
Eleven of them. Good boys right there. I'd even go it over to get 400 here. 400 out to bid 1 here. But to get 2, but to get 3, but to get 4, but to get 5, 6 here, but to get 7, a bit 8 here, 9, 10, 4, 11, a bit 12, 13, 14, and a 15, 16. I better get 4, 17 here, but to get 18, to bid 19, 20, 4, 21. You're going to get 2, but to get 3, and 24, 5, 26 here, but to get 6 there, 426, $426. Sold them 425. Sam 55, 420, no, Sam 59. Little Pee-wee steer here. I better give it about 550 here. Better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there. And 550, I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. 550, 5 here, 5 here, 5 better get 550, Cody 3. Steer, I better get 550, I better get 550, 50, 50, 50, I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 550 here, 50 there, and a 550 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 5 now, 10 here, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, 535 here, and 40 there, 545, at a 545, better get 5 at a 540, starts low. 540, I better get better by Stargelo. Dear boy, third, I better get better by 450. I better get 450 order to bid 50 to 5. I better get 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 455 here, 60 here. Will he get 5? Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 485. Better 5. Better 5. Better 80. 590. 490 to bid 5. 500 here. 505. Will he get 10? At a 15 here. 515. I better get 15. Sold him at 510. Stargelo 510. I better get Stargelo 450. At 450 here. Better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy, $450 here, 50 there, 50 where, 450 to bid, 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, but you get 5, and 37, 9, 4, 41, 4, 41 daughter, 1, but a 1, 439, pedo, 439, pedo, 350, but you get $350 to bid, pin them together, bear, 350, and 350 here, but you get 1 now, $350, $1 to bid, $1, 3, 355 here, 7 there, 9, 61, 63, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 371 and 3, but you get 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, and 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 390, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 389, but about day 6X, 389, day 61, day 61. I better get right off of them. I better get 450 and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 53rd. I better get 51. You get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5 at 67, 9, 469, 71, 73, 75, better get 7, 9, 481, $481, 1 but a 1, 479, day 57, 479, day 57. Good hound, 400 here, 400 there, at 400 here, better get $400, 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15 here, 417, and 417 here, 19 here, 419, 21, $421, 1 but a 1, told them 419, day, put them on 5, 4, pin them with the 6s, 419, day 5, pin them with the 6s. Well, that ain't no fun.
That's great fun.
Be 58 head of them in this draft right here. 5, 8, 58 head. Load the wagon right here. Yeah, 2 weigh-ins. How many did you?
I got 29.
Okay, I missed one. Weigh 'em and hold 'em. $29 and $29. That makes you 58 head of them nice little heifers right there. They'd be weaned forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, guys. 607. Good ladies right there. Now, even go to buddy here. Now, I better give it about 380. I'm better get 381. And $1 to bid. Want about 380. Money's on. Out that door. 381. Now 382. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 4. $385 to bid. $5. 6 here. 7. And 387. I'm at $88 to bid. No 9. $89 9. 389. $389 to bid. $9 to buy. At 389 here. $9 to bid. $9 to buy. What you say? $389 to bid. $9 to buy. 9. Better get 9. Better get better down 9. Sold them at 388. And that'll be Sam 60 in Pragum. Little heifers off of them right there. Now, I better get bid about 370. I better get 370 to bid 75 at 370. Same deal. Little end off of them. 371. You ought to get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 379. 381. 383 at 383. $383 to bid 5 here. Better get 87. I'm at $89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 401 and 3 and 5 here. 7. $407 to bid 7. I'm better get 7. 405. But about Sam 52. 405 Sam. But about 52. Same deal, forever wean, folks. I better give it a go on about here. I better give it about 380. I'm better get 381 at 381. I better give it about $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 381 here, 33355 87. I'm at 89, 91, 93, 5 at a 97, 99, 401, 403. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15 at a 417, 19, 419, 419 here, 19 there, 19. Sold them at 417 SF. 417. I better get bit about SF. I but a heifer's hair now. I better get bit about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Forever weaned. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get bit about 300 here, $300 one at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, 303. Better get 5, better get 7 here. 9 there, $309, 9, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 307, Sam, bada boom, 502. 307, 9, better get Sam, bada boom, 502. Oh, new deal here, little steer boys right there. Oh, probably. Yep, Ann Harbison's little cattle come right about 30 head of them. Had a round of shots on the cow. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 501. I better get 500, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 5-1 now, 500, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 500, $1, 1. Better get better one. Sold them at 500. I better get Sam. I'm gonna round the shots on the cow. Put them on Brett. Put them on 1. 550, I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there. At 550, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 500 here, $500, 510, 15, 20, 20, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 5, better get 55, 555, better get 5, better get bid about 550, Sam, but I'm on 31, 550, I better get Sam, 31. Same deal, guys. Had a round of shots on the cow. Pretty good kind. Good boys there. 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 there. At 51 here. Better get 3 here. 55. Better get 7 here. 59. 61. 463. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3 5. At 77. 9. 481. 483. Better get 5. 87. 89. 491. 493. At a 493. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 99. 501. 500. $1 to bid, 3, 505, 507, would he get 9 here, 11 there, at 511 now, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, sold him at 509, that'll be Brett 1, 50, nope, put him on Brett 2, 509, put him on Brett 2. Same deal. Boy, pretty nice calves come out of Owl Holler, I'll tell you for sure. I'm not kidding you. If you don't believe in rotational grazing, and Mitch will testify to this, they started, 3-4 years ago, maybe 5. It has made a world of difference in their calves. A world of difference. 500 here, 500 there, $500 I better get 500, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 500 here, better get $1 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 501, I'm at a $1 one, better get better buy one, sold about 500, that'll be Sam 1, 500 Sam 1. $500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 505 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get it a buy. Sold them at 500 Sam 35, 500 Sam 35. Heifers off of them, guys. I better give a round of shots. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 501, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 517, better 19 here, 21 and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 531 and 3, $533 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 531, that'll be Sam 34, 531, I better get Sam, but I'm on 34. Oh, steer there, I better give it a go about here. I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 1 now, 503, better get 505 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 511, 13, 15, 517, but at 19, 21 and 3. At 27, better get 9, $529, 9, better get 9, 527, I better bear 1, 527, bear 1, 450. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 451 now. $1 to bid. Got some more of them. Got a cubby of them. 451. I'm at a $1 to bid. 1 to 5. 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3. At 75. 7. 9. 81. 83. 5. 87 to bid. 89. 91 and 3. 5. 497. 99. 501 and 3. Better get 3. At a 503. Out 5. 505. 7. Better get 9 here. 511 here. 511. 509. That'll be Sam 34. I need a little hopping or get along now, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, and I better get 300 here, 300 there, and I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, 5, better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 205, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 200, that'll be Horton 200. Mitch, was she like that when you brought them in? I little heifer here, now I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, 5 to buy. At a 505 here, 10 there, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540 to bid, 5, better get 55, 560 here, 560 there, now I better get bid about 60, sold them 555, but I'm on Marty, 3X, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 500 there, 5, 505, 10 here, 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, but he get 40, but he get 5, but he get 50, but he get 550, at a 550, but he get 50, and but he get a 50, sold him 545, Marty 3X, 545, Marty 3X. Now she's got a little hop in her get along. I bet he get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now but 150. I bet he get $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100 here, 100. Make a big old pile of tacos. I get a 100 here, 100 there. Now I bet he get about 50 now, $50 to bid, 50 to buy 5. And 55, but he gets 60. Well, he get 5, but he gets 70, but he gets 75, but he gets 80. I'm at $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 85, 90, and a 95 here, 95, 100. I'm at about $100 to bid, 505 here, but he get 5, but about 10, $110 to bid, 10 to buy, 105, but about Marcus straight away. I get a heifer, I bet he get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, 505, but he get 5, but he get 5 here, and 510, but he get 10, 15, 20, 25, and a 535, but he get 40, but he get 5, 545, but he get 5 at a buy, sold him at 540, and it'll be Sam 26, 540, Sam 26. 85 of them. All this good. I need to go down pretty much, he said. Help yourself. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 501. I better get $501 to bid, 1 to buy. Better get 3, better get 505, better get 7 to bid, 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, 5, 527. Better get 9 here, 31, 33, 535. Better get 7 at 39, 41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 5, 61, and 3, but he get 5 at 67, 9, 71, 73, 573 $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 571 to bear 1. I'd say if you don't like these, you're pretty hard to please, folks. Awful nice kind. Black Angus and good. I'd even go out of money here. I bet he give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I bet he get 5, but he get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 1. Now 501, 501, $501 to bid, $1 now 3, but he get 503, but he get 5, and 505, but he get 57. I bet he get 9. I bet he get 511 here, but he get 13. I bet he get 513 here, 13, 15, at a 515, 17. I bet he get 517, 17 here, 17 there. I bet he get about 70, 19, at 21, $521 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but he get 1, but a 1. Sold him at 519, Brett 2, 519. I bet he get about a bone, Brett 2. Big brothers. $8 to get you boys here. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 451 here, 3. Better get 455. Better get 5, 6 here. Better get 7. Bid 8 here. $459.60 here. Better get 1. You're gonna get 2. And a 463. Better get 4 here and 5 there. 66, 67. I better get 468. I'm at $8.09. 470. I better get 471. 472. Did a bid 2 and 2, but he get 2, but he get 2, but he get 2, but he get bid about 2. Sold him at 471. That'll be Sam 1. 471. I bet he gets Sam 1. Boys there, I better get about 550. I better get 555 here. Better get 550, 560. Will get 5, better get 70. Better get 580, 585. Better get 90 and a 95, $600. Better get 5. Better get 10 here and 15, 20, 620 to bid, 25, 30 at 635. Better get 40, 640 to bid, 5 here and 45, 50. I better get 655. Better get 660 now, 5 here and 70 at 675. Better get 80. I'm going to give 80, bit of 80, 675, but on Cody 3, 675, but on Cody 3. Okay, I'll steer third. I better get it about by the head here. I better get it about 1,400 here, 14 here. At a 1,400, I better get $1,400 to bid in a quarter. I better get 1,425 here and 25 third. I better get it about 14 and a quarter. So about 1,400, Sam 21. 1,400, Sam 21. Heifers, weigh 'em up, 550 and 550 here. Better get 50 there, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there now, 555 at a 560 here. Better get 60 to bid, 65, 570, 575. Better get 5 at a 575. Better get 5 at a 5. Sold 'em at 570. That'll be Sam, but about 26. Ladies in the house right here. I better get about, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55 here, 60, 465. Better get 70. Better get 580, 80, 590, and a 95, $500, 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 40, 550, 550, 560, 565, $565 to bid, $5 to buy, 560, and it'll be Cody 3X. Heifers there, I better get 475, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 475 here, better get 7 now, $9.81 and 3, 587, 991 and 3, at a 95, 97, 9, 501, 503, 57, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 521, 23, at 25, better get 7 to bid, 29 here, 529, 31, better get 1, better get 3, 533, 5, at a 537 here. $7.07, sold them 535. But he gets Sam 34, 535, Sam 34. Hello, Melvin. Same deal, guys. Still working on 80 some head of these little cattle. They awful good. Ever ladies there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, bid to get 3, 405, bid to get 7, a bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at a 417, 19, 21, 21, 423, 25, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 31, 33, 5, at 37, 9, 441 and 3, 445, $445 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, bid to get 5, bid to buy 5 here, 7, at 449, $449, 9, bid to get 9, sold them at 447, it'll be Sam 42, 447, I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. You gotta love them. Cow makers, get your hand there and buy you a bull. I better get 425 here and 5 there. At 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 here. 429 now, 431 now 3, better get 3, better get 5. At a 437 here, better get 39 dollar to bid $9.41. 443, $443 to bid 5, 445, 445, $445 to bid $5 to buy 5. Sold them at 443. Sam 2, 443. Now, better get better by Sam number 2. Steer, I better get bid about 400 here, 50, I better get 450 in order to bid 55, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, I better get 400 here, better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, 405, 405, 407, I better get 9, better get 11, better get 13, and a 413 here, 15, I better get bid about 15 here, 15 there, sold them at 413, I better get bid about SF. Watch, he's going to pick your pocket, Jess. Oh, who knows? Hmm?
Hello, Spencer.
Hi, Kenny.
Here's Spencer.
He borrowed them clothes off somebody that had me. Yeah, that's right.
470, 470, 470, 470, I'd have been 470, 72, 25, 42, 85, 90, 490, 90, 47, Marcus 4X, Marcus 4X. Over 15 of these heifers, long time weaned. Waiting forever. 390. I'd have been to 390. 399 here. 390. I'd have been to 390. 380 on my way. 7. I'd have been at 387. 36 Sam, but I'm on 60 in Pragum. Sam 60 in Pragum. Me boys, 30 some head of these cattle got shots on the cow. Good ones. $5. 500 here. I'd have been 5 money. 2. I'd have been 502. 1X. He would have been 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 25, 60, 465, 70, 75, 80, 485, 85, 90, 495, 495, 490, on Sturgill, I'm on 5, Sturgill 5. Heifers, I think 4, I'd have been 490, I'd have been 400, I'd have been 40, 5, I'd have been 5, 7, 17, 412, I'd have been 15, 17, 20, 22, 5, 425, I'd have been 25, 5, I'd have been 5, 422, but I'm on Sam, but I'm on 2, Sam 2. Heifer. Heifer, 270, 270. I'd have been 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'd have been 270 to be open to money, 72. I'd have been 272, 2, 2, 2, 5, 8, 8 and Prager. Wayne, 400 here. I'd have been 400, Marcus 6, Marcus 6. Dana Heifer. Same deal. Come along, be open. Wayne and open. 300. 300 here. 332. 300 302 and 2. 5. 7. 12. 315. 17. 317. 317. 317. 15. 17. 70. 70. 70. 15. 15. 17. 315. 17. 20. 320. 17. 20. 317. What was your number? 208. 208. Three, 300 on 300 5, 305, 502. One no tag. Huh? I didn't count them. 4 shots on the cow. 25 head of them. $400 here. 400 here. 400 here. 400 5. 17. 12. 15. 17. 20. 20. 5. 425. 28. 9. 30. 429. 5. 9. These same cattle come along. 500 here. 5, 5, 505, 10, 15, 20, 5, 7, 30, 532, 5, 7, 40, 5, 45, 42, 45, 45, 542, Brett 2, 542, Brett 2. Need 450, 450, 5, 455, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 490, 90, 2, 492, 492, 90, 490, Brett 1X, Brett 1X. David boys, 4, 10, 410, 12, 14, 12, 12, 15, 17, 17, 20, 5, 27, 30, 430, 2, 432, 430, 430, Simon 59, Simon 59. I got him, Bob. Come right through here, you can't see it. Don't let you fall
over.
500 on here. 500 here. 500 money. 505. 15. 15. 20. 30. 535. 535. 30. 25. 7. 40. 547. 545. 547. 545 at among Brett 2. 545 at among Brett at among 2. David 400 and 20 some head of these calves. Shots on the cow. 500 on here. 500 500 on here. 500 here. 500 here. 480 Sam at the moment of 11. Sam 11. Same cattle coming along here. 475. 475. 7 money. 80. 480. 85. 90. 490. 95. 97. 500 on 500. 505. 510. 12. 14. 14. 16. 5. 16. 16. 5. 4. Tame it among Sturgill 5. 5 4. Tame it among Sturgill, but among 5. Heifers come along, be open, be open. 370, 370, 370, bangs vaccinated all 300. Waned. Be Wayne. 370. 1. 371. 3. 3. 5. 7. 9. 81. 381. 83. 85. 35. 7. 60 and Pregum. Simon on 60. Same deal coming along. Wayne open. 330. 330. 330. 30 to money. 332. 32. 330. 32. 330. Sam. 68 and Preg. Sam 68 Preg. 320, 320, 320 be weaned and open, 320, 320, 6-8 preg, Sam 68 and preg 'em. Whole trailer load of these be long weaned. 370, 370, and a money 2, 372, 372, and a been 5, 7, 60, and Pragum Sam 60. The same cattle coming along, weaned 380, and been 380, 2, 82, 385, 5, 6, hold 1, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and been 8, 9, 3, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 3, 8, 7, 60. Just come right off them. Got a bad eye. 350. 350. 50. Right back. Different number. 350. 50. 350. 350. Sam 502. Sam 502. Bunch of them. I bought 300 calves right off the farm. Supposed to pick them up this evening. Forward 390, 390, 390 to man, 390, Wayne now 391 3, 93, 393, 35, 7, 399, 397 on Sturgill 5, 55, Sturgill 55. You leave one of them out here, Jess. Be open. So she's done had it. 330, 330. I'd have been 330, but 330 to be 30, 330 here. That I made 330, 30 to be 390. I'd have been 3, 3, 1 money. I'd have been 300 more. 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 30, 15, 17, 317, 15, 15, 15, 17, 15, but about Sam, but about 1 on 68. Sam 68 and Prager. Same deal, come along, be open. 3, 20, 320. I'd have been 20, 320, 333. I'd have been 3, 3, 1, 3. I'd have been 3, 331 upon Doug.
Hey, call him right now, tell him to come.
Be open. 285. 285. 285. 7. I'd have been 285 here. 7. 88. Sam about 88. Sam 88. 60 of these got shots in them. 550. I'd have been 550. 50. 5 money. I'd have been 555. 60. 5. 65. 5. 65. Y'all out 565. I'd have been 560. I'd have been 560. But about Cody 3. 560. But about Cody. But about 3. Come along, shots in them. 500 money. I'd have been 502. 502. 510. I'd have been 510. 10. 12. 15. 17. 20. 525. I'd have been 525 here. I'd have been 522. CP 55. CP 55. Four and a quarter, 425. I'd have been 427. 425. I'd have been 777. 31. 3. 5. 35. 777. 41. 43. 5. 47. 51. 53. 5. 7. 57. 9. I'd have been 459. 61. 61. 3. That's all it took. 461. Sam 59. Sam 59. I'm be the sisters. Come along. 420. I'd have been 420. 30. 450. I'd have been 55. 60. 5. 70. 72. 472. 5. 80. I'd have been 482. 85. 87. 87. 90. 492. I'd have been 492. 5. 97. 497. 5. 5. 497. star total on 5. Heifers, 375, 375, No. Sam 2. Sam 2, yeah. Solid black, I think they're all black, ain't they? He just got little blue eyes all. 47, 37. He did it on her 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 5 over 350, 50, 50, 50, 330, I'd have been 330, 30 here, the money, 1, 3, 5, 41, 43, 45, 47, 3, 45, might have been 7, 45 on SF, 3, 4, 5, SF. Waiting forever. Just didn't pelvic check. That's why they're here. Three, 70, 370, 70, 70, you say about 71. I'd have been 370, might have been the one here, might have been 70, 70, 70, 70, 1, 377, about 66. Preg. No, X and Pregum. Maybe. I think. Hey, little steer, we go in him. 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 450, say a little $4, 400 here. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 4, blue eyed steer, $4, 350, 350, $3, I'd have been 3, $2, money, 5, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 450, now 60, 360, 50 now, 60, 350, Hector. David steer 330, 330. I'd have been 330, 30 here. I'd have been 330 to be 30, 30, 20, I'd have been 20, 320, Marcus 8, Marcus 8. 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 5, 450, 450, I'd have been 450, 5, 7, 60, 5, 70, 472. I'd have been 472, 5, 75, 475, 472, CP 55. Knee 350. 350. 350. Money 3 61 3 65 71 377 Simon on 69X. Oh, just a little blue eye. $4, $4, I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4 dear, 4 been 4 been a team, 4 team, 4 been 4 dear, 4 been 350, 350. I'd have been 5, 65, 75, 85, 95, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 470. I'd have been 465. I'd have been 460. Marcus 4. 3. Marcus 3. He'd have been 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 5, 350, 350. I'd have money, 350, 2, 5, 7, 60, 5, 67, 70, 372, 5, 7, 80, 5, 7, 90, 390, 395, 97, 397, 397, 395, but on day, but on 6, day 6. All the boys, 550. I'd have been 550, 550, 550. I'd have been 550, 25, 5 and a quarter, 25 here. I'd have been 25, I'd have been 500 on it. I'd have been 500 money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25. I'd have been 25, I'd have been 5, 520, Marcus 3, Marcus 3. Need a bit of 350, 350. I'm a bit of 350, 350. Other than 350 to money, 5, 60, 70, 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 455, 455, 450, 60, 460, 55, 60, 455, Duncan 1. Boys, 500 on it. I'd have been 500 here, 500 here. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 500 money, 5 oh 5 I'd be 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40. I'd have been 540, 530, 540, 535, bear one. Bear one. $450, $450. I'd have been $450. Pete, where'd you go? $450, $50, $450, $4, 400 here. So one of them. $450, $450, $450. I'd have been $450, $450, $450, $500 on it. I'd have been $400, $400, $400, $3, $3, money, $10. I'd have been $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 3, 50, 50, 50, Sam 4, Sam 4. This one, $400 here. I'd have been $4, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20. I'd have been 420, 410, 15, 410, 10, 10, 15, 410, Marcus 3. $350, $350, $350, $60, $350, $60. I'd have been $350, $60, $70, $80, $90, $4, $10, $410. I'd have been $5, $10, $15, $20, $420, $5, $30, $5, $40, $40. I'd have been $440, $435, sample on 1. $500, 5, 10, 505, 5, 10, 15, gotta be weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Waiting forever. 510. 10, 12, 12, 15, 20, 30, 40, 540. 540. 35, 7, 40, 545, 50, 55, 557, 60, 60, 560, 2X. Bring him back. Need one of them off. Sell these two. 5, 25, 525. 525 here. 525 here. 525, 5 and a quarter. 7 money. 525, 7, 30, 40, 542. 555, 555, Cody 3, 555 at among Cody, but among 3, 550. 50 money. 555. Same cattle come along. Wayne 60. 70. 80. 90. 6. 10. 15. 20. 30. 40. 645. 50. 65. 70. 670. 665. Cody 3. Two rounds. Come along. 500 here. 512, Sam 11, 512, Sam 11. 350, 350, 350, money, 352, day, 61, day, 61. Steers, come along. Round of shots come right off the cow. 510. I'd have been 510, 10, 510, 15, 17, 20, 525. I'd have been 7, 30, 37, 40, 542. I'd have been 42 round the hall, 542, 540, 2, 540, 2. Heifers, 310. I'd have been 310, 12, 310, 12. I'd have been 12, 68. Prague. I say Heifers, 375, 375 here. I'd have been an 80. I'd have been a 375, 80, 375 here. Save it a bit, 80, round term, one time, needed numbers 2. 85, 3, 7, 90, 2, 5, 7, 4, 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 442, 5, 50, 450, 50, 447, 7, 32x. I said, boys, 500 on here. 500, 532, but a boom, bear one, bear one. David 600 on 600 600 I'd have been 600 money 5 10 10 15 15 20 35 45 55 655 65 665 Norman Brown 665 665 655 on Hector 655.
Steers them both.
Know about them? Good ones. 375, 375, 375, 7 money, 375, 780, 5, 90, 395, 7, 4, 5, 407, 10, 12, 15, 70, 70, 70, 70, 20, 420, 421, 421, 420, 420, Sabatone, 59, Sabatone, 59. Sisters, 350, 350, Armani, 350, 60, 70, 395, day 51, you say? Day 51, David Bone 51. Wow, ain't they good? 350, 350, 355 money. Go again. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 77, 377, 377, day 61, day 61. Lightweights, come along. 400. 70, 470, 470, 470, 450, 67, hey, go ahead, 67, 467, 70, 2, 5, 7, 475, 475 on Sturgill, I'm on 5, Sturgill, 5. David, 350, 350, money, one we say, 351, 3, 5, 7, 61, 63, 5, 71, 73, 5, 7, 81, 3, 83, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 3, 7 on Sam 65. Just got a little bit of a swelled up foot there. Had something caught around it. It ain't hurt him yet. 320. 320. 305, 10, 15, 320, 325, 330. 335, 330, SF 330. Good kids there. 5 and a quarter. 525. I'd have been a 525 here. I'd have been a 25. I'd have been a 25. I'd have been a 25 here. I'd have been a 25. 30. 25. 525. I'd have been a 25. $5. 500 here. The money. 505. 10. 15. 20. 5. 522. 500. What a bid. What a bid. What a bid. 20. 20. 20. 520. Bear one. He get around the shots. Come right off a cow. 475. I'd have been a 475 here. I'd have been a 475. 75. 75. 75. 477. We're going the other way. 477. I'd have been a 7. 80. 482. 85. 7. 90. 492. 92. Going back in. 95. 497. $500. 502, 5, 517, 510, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 520, 517, Sam 42, Sam 42. Stairs, $4, 400 here. I'd have been a 400, 20. I'd have been a 422, 5, 30, 30. I'd have been a 427, 16X, Sam 16X. Heifers, come along here. 280, 280. 282. 280, Sam 8 and Prague. Sam 8 and Prague. He did it, boys. 450. I'd have been 450. 452. I'd have been 52. 5. 7. 60. 465. 70. I'd have been 72. 470. 477. 475. Sam 1. Here's Kenny.
$170. Oh, excuse me.
Boy, nice heifers. $370. I better get $370 to bid. 70 to pound. I better get $370 here. Better get 70 there. And $370. I better get $70 to bid. 70 to pound. I better get $370 here. $370 there. I better get check your head count. I better get $370 to bid. 70 to pound. 8 head. I better get $370 to bid. 1. I got a $1 to bid. 1 to pound. $371 and a $1 to bid. 1 to pound. $371. 1 2 to bid. 2 better get 3. $373 to down. 4 and 5 to 5 76 here at 77. I better get 377. Sold them at 376. I better get better. Hold your gate. Bye. Sam 2 gets them all. Leave the big heifer in here.
45's coming off. We're putting them all on one.
Sam 2.
I've got all these in wrong.
They're behind you, Bob. Let me move this.
These are all 5 4s.
Behind you, Bob. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better go to money here. Now, better get 350. I better get 350 to order to bid 50 to about 1. And 351. You're going to get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. And 77 now. 377 to bid 7 to 5. Sold them at 375. I better give it a Marcus 8. Steers, I better get about 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 401 here, better get 1, 2, better get 2, better get 3, 404 order to bid, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, and 408, I'm at $8.09 here, 10, 411 to bid, 12, 413 here, 13 there, 13, sold them at 412, Sam 59, 412, I better get Sam, but about 59. Oh, no. Bob, watch your fingers, Bob. Good steer yearlings right there. Now, anybody talking here? They could be weaned. I don't know. I really get better by 400 here. 400 order to bid, 400 to buy now. But you get 1, 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, but you get 7 here. 29, 431 and 3, 435 here. 7 to bid, 39, 441 and 3, and a 45, but you get 7 here. 9, 51, 53, but you get 5 here. 57, $9.61, 461 to bid. More divine. Sold them at 459. It'll be Sam. But on 16X. Hey, ladies, there. Hey, better get bid about 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 order to bid 1. Now 350 $1 to bid $1 to buy. I'm on the 1 now 3. 355. Better get 7. And a now 9. 61. 63. 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 71. 73. 75. 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. Better get 5. At an 87. 89. 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, $403, 3, better get 3, 401, Sam 52, 401, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 52. Little heifers right there. I better get better about. I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid 50 to 5. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get better about 420 here. Better get 1 now. $421. $421 to bid now 3. 425. Better get 7. And 429. 31. 433. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 39. 441. $441 to bid 1 to buy. Now but I'm on. Sold them at 439. I better get Sam, but I'm on 32X. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 500 here. 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, 505. Better get 505 here. Better get 5 there. And a 55 here. $5 to bid to buy. Sound 10. I better get 15 here. 25, 25. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5, 520, and it'll be Marcus 3X. Heifers, I better go to buddy here. Now I better get bid about. I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid 20 to buy. At 321, you're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 31 and 3. 5 here. 7, 9, 341 and 3. 45. Better get 7, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57, 9, 61 and 3. 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 7, 89, 91. 91, 93, 5, 97, 9, 401, 403, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11 here, $11 to bid, 11, 409, SF. 409, I better give it about SF boys here. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better give 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better give it about 425 here. Better give 5 there, 7. Better get 9, 429. And a 429 here, 31, 433, 435, $437 to bid, 79, $439, 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 437. That'll be Sam Butterbone 39. 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there, and a 550 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 500 here, $500, 5 down, 10. Better get 15 here, 20, 525. Better get 30. Better get 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 540. Sold them 535. Marcus 3, 535. Marcus number 3. The boys right there tonight, he better go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And 3 here, better get 5 there, 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21, 23, better get 5. At 27, 9, $429, 9, better get 9. Sold them at 427. That'll be Sam, 16X for 427. Steer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there, 351. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $350, $1, 1. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, 16X, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. Oh, good steer, boys, right there tonight. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. 380 here. Better get 80 there, 381. I'm at them on now 3. Better get 5 here, and 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 401, 401, 3. At 405, better get 7 here. Better get 9 there, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23. And a 423, better get 3. Better get 3, 421. I better get Sam Butterbone 59, 421, Sam 59. Little boys here, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 1. Better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417 here, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7. Better get 9, 429. You get $9, 9. Better get 9. Sold about 427. Pete 1. 427, I better get a bit of a bone, Pete 1. I'm going to give it up for ladies there. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there. At 401, but you get 3 here now, 5 there, 407. But you get 9 here, $409 to bid, 11 to buy, 413 here, 15 here, but you get 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, but you get 9, 431, 433, 433, 5. Now 437 to bid, 7 to buy, now 7, 435, but you get Sam 2, 435, put them on Sam number 2. Boys there, now I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 417 here, 17 there, 17 now, 17, sold them at 415, Sam 1, 415, I better get Sam 1. Steer boy, right there. Heifer, $80 bit about, pretty good bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 450. I better get 51. I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $451, 3 better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 59, 61, 63, and 65. Better get 7 here, 9, 471, 73, better get 3, and third out of burn on 3, 471. I better buy Cody 3X, 471, Cody 3X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, to buy now 1, 401, you're gonna get 3, 405 here, 7 there, 9 here, 409, $409, 9, better 9. It's all about 407. I better buy Sam 32X, 407. I better get Sam 32X. Heifer 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here now, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get 50 here, better get now 1 there, and I better get 400 here, $400 1, and 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, 425, 7 to bid 9, and 31, 33, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 441, $441 1, 430. That'll be Sam 2, 439. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 here. Better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 401. I'm at a $1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. Put them on 39. 500. 430 or no, 400 even. Sam 39. Hey, little lamb boy there, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid to buy, 450 here, better get 560, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, and a 95, 500 here, better get 505, 505, 505, 10. I better get 515 here, 20, 520 to bid, 25, at a 525, 525, better get 5, sold them for 520, and that'll be Doty 2, 520. I better buy Doty number 2, little heifer. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 35, and 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. Sold them for 535. Better be Marcus 3X. Good effort there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 351. Now 3 better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, and 3 better get 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, $387 to bid, 7 better buy, 385. It'll be day 61, 385, day 61. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 51, 351, 353, and 355, better get 7 here, 961, 63, 363, 5 here, better get 7 there, 971, 73, 75, and 77, 9, 381, and 3, and I'm at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401, 403, and 403, better get 3, sold them at 401, I better get Sam 401, I better get Sam 90. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 425, better get 7, a bit 9, 431, 33, better get 5, better get 7, 39, 441, and 3, 445, better get 7 here, 951, 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, $459, 9, Solomon 457, Marcus 4X, 457, Marcus 4X, 350, and 350, I better get 5 now, 350, 560, will he get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 385, 90, 95, $400, 510, and 15, 20, 420 to bid, 5 now, 30, 430 to bid, 5 here, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, Solomon 430, and that'll be Marcus 3X, 430, I better buy Marcus 3X. A left for third, 90, better go, I better get better buy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 third, I better get 401, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 423 here, better get 5 there, 27 here, 29, 31, 433, 435 here, 7 there, 39, 441, 43, better get 5, 445, better buy, 443, and it'll be Marcus 4X, 443, Marcus 4X. Bull 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better give it a buy now, 420, better give 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 441, 443, 445, 447, $49, 51 and 3, 455, better get 7, a bid 9, 61, 63, and a 463, better get 3, sold them 461, that'll be day 55, 461, day 55. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 1, now $351, 351, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, sold them at 350, Sam, but a bone 502. Steer, got a blue-eyed 8, I better get 350, I better get $350, 5, 350, 560, now 5, better get 70, will he get 5, better get 80, 385, 90, 95, and 405 here, will he get 10, there, 15, now 20, 425, better get 30, 435, 40, and a 445, better get 50 to bid, 5 here, 60, 460, 570, 475, better get 5, 475, sold him 470, Marcus 3. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better give it a 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. Now I better get 450 here, better get 5 there, 455, $455.60, and a 465. Will you get 70 to bid? 5 here, better get 475, better give it a 5. Sold them at 470, and it'll be Sam 35, 470, Sam 35. He just asked if she put some in. He didn't ask about the rest. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and a 450. I better give it about 420 here. Better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 31 and 3, 35, 7, 9, 441 and 3, and a 45, 7. Better get 9, 51, 53, $453 3, 451. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 57, 451. Sam 57. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 400 there, and $400, better get 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get 5, 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, 27, 9, 31 and 3, and 35, 435, better get 5. Sold them 433. That'll be SF, 433 SF. Got a bull about, now better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here, 300. Oh, it's a bull. I'm sorry. 300 here, 301. I'm on $1.03. But he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 27, 29, 331 and 3, 335, but he gets 7 a bid, 39, 41, 43. At 343, but he get 3. Sold him 341. Marcus 8X, 341. Marcus 8X. Pin them together. I but he get 350. I but he get 350. Order to bid 55 and 350 here now. 50 there, 50 where 350. Order to bid 50 to buy. I but he get 300 here. 300 order to bid 305. But he get $5 to bid $5.10 at 315. 20 320 to bid 20 to buy now. 5 330 out 35. But he get 40 45 50 350 to bid 50 to buy 345 Duncan for 345. But I'm on Duncan. Left for 250 at 250. I better get bid about 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 255. Better get 5 here. 60 265 70 at 75 80 285 90 95 305. Will he get 10 15 to bid 20 25 at 325. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold him at 320. Sam 4X 320. I better get Sam but I'm on 4X. Got a hip off, fine, but he give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, now, but he get 2, but he get 2, 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, and a 105 here, but he get 10, 115, 20, 125, but he get 30, 130, 130, 130, sold him 125, Horton, for 125 Horton. I better give 450 and 450. I better give 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better give 400 here. Better give 5. 405 here, 5 there, 410. I better give 15 to bid 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455 here, 5 there, 555. Better give 5. Sold them at 450. That'll be CP 55. 450 CP 55. I better give it about 350 and 350 here. Better get 1 now. 351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. Now but I'm on 3. Better get 5 here. 57 9 at 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3 and 85 here. 385. 385. Sold them 383 SF. 383. Now I better get a bit about SF. 600 here now, 600 there. Now I better get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get 6 here, 6 there. At 600 here, better get bid about 550. I better get 555, 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 550, and that'll be Marty 3. 550. I'm on Marty number 3. Steer, I better get 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now 5, I better get 6, 5, I better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 6, 25, 30, 35, 635, better get 5, better get bid about. Sold them at 630, and that'll be Cody 3, 630, Cody 3. But he get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 300 here, $300 5. But he get 10. But he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65, and 375, 80 here, 5 there, 90, 390 to bid, 95 here, 395, 400 here, 405. But he get 10 at 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 449 by the 40, 435 that'll be Sam 27, 435 Sam 27. I better get 550 and 550 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 550 here, 50 there, 550 order to bid 555, 555. Better get 5 here and 5 there. Sold them at 550 Sam, but I'm on 31. 550. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Heifer lady there, I better give it about 420. I better get 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 420 here, 20 there, at 420. Better get 20, better get 20, better get one. Now $421 to bid, 3, 425. Better get 7 here, $427 to bid, 7 about 425. Day 51, 425. Day 51. Heifer, I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250. I'm a little keeping kind here. I better get 251. Now 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 61, 63, 5, 267, 9, 271, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281, and 3, 5, and at 87, $287, 9, now 91, $291, 1, but I want 289. That'll be Sam. 88, 289, Sam 88 and Prager. No preg. Heifer 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 350 here, 50 there, 1 now, 351 here. Better get 1, better get 1, better get 3, 355. Better get 7 here, $9.61 and 361. I better 1, 359. That'll be day 61, 359, day 61. I better get 500 and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, better get $500, 5, 505, 510. I better get 15 here in 20, 25. Now 30, 35, 40, 545 here. Better get 50 to bid, 550, $550 to bid, 555. Better get 60 here. Better get 5 there at a 565. Better get 5. Sold them at 560, and that'll be Cody 3, 560. I better buy Cody number 3. Oh boy, there, now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301, now 303, 510, 15, 20, 320, 530, and 30, 540, 340, 550. I better get 350, now 5 here, 60, and now 5, better get 70, 370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, you only get 370. I better get, you take this one home with you. I better get 370, 365, Spencer 4, 365. What are you doing, Dalton? Should have took him with you. Huh? Hey, for here tonight, better give it about 475. 475. I better get 475 here and 5 here. $475 to bid, about 450 here. Better get 50. Wayne, 451, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. 9. 471 and 3. 5 at 77. 9. 81, 83. $483 to bid, 3 to buy. 481. I better buy Pete 0. 481. Pedo. I better get about 480. I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about now 380. I better get 381, 3 at 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401, 3 here, 5 there, 7 here, 9 now, 409, 411 at 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $9.31 and 3, 435, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 445, 7 to bid 9, 451 and 3, 455, 7 at a 459, 61. I better get 461, 459. I better buy Sam 16X. Little boy there, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 455, 455. Will he get 60 here? Will he get 5? You're gonna get 70. Will he get 5? Will he get 80? 480, 590, and a 95, 500, 510. Will he get 15 here and 20, 525, $525, 520 and a 530, and a 530. Will he get 30? 525, Marty 3, 525, Marty 3. Heifer. 300 here, $300 to bid, 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, better get 300 here, $1 there, and 3, better get 305 here, better get 7 there, 9 here, $309, 9, better get it 9, sold them at 307, Sam 62 and Prager, 307, Sam 62 and Prager. Hey, good lady there. Now I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280 here and 80 there. Now I better get about 260, huh?
Go
I'm good. 260 here, but he get 1 now, 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 271 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 9, at 279, $9, but he get better than 277 Sam, but I'm on 68 and Prager, 277 Sam, 68 and Prager. Heifer, I better give it about 450. I better give 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And 450 here, 450 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better give 400 here, $400 one here. Better give $1 down, 3. Better give 5. Better give 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, $421, $1 one. Sold them at 419. That'll be Sam 32X. 419 Sam 32X. I better give 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 505 here. Will get 5 pair, 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 5 here, 545, 545. But he get 5. Sold him at 540. Marcus 3X, 540. I'm but on Marcus 3X. Steer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, but he get 505 here, 5 here, at 505, but he get $5 to bid, 5 to buy. Sold him at 500. That'll be Sam 39, 500, Sam 39. I better get 475, 475, 475, but he get 80. I better get 480, 480 to bid, 85, 485, 90. I better get 95, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 5 at a 55. I better get 5, better get 5. Sold him at 500. Pete 1, 500. I better get about Pete 1. Oh boy, I turn. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 turn. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 turn. I better get 350 here, better get 50 third. I better get 300 here, better get 5. At 310, I better get 15, 20, 325, better get 35, better get 40, 345, 55, better get 60, better get 570. At 370, I better get about 70. 365 Duncan for 365. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, better get 1. I better get 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, better get 403, better get 3 and third out of earn a 3. 401 Spencer 6. 401 Spencer 6. Hard yearling there. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, $331, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7. At 39, 341, 343, better get 5 here, 7 there, 49, 51, 53, 55, better get 7 here, 9, 361, you to get 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 371, you to get 3, better get 5, $377, $9.81 and 3. At 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, $391 one, but he give it a 1, 389. I'm on Marcus 8X, Marcus 8X. Heifer 270. I better get $270 to bid, 271. At 271 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $270, $1 one. Sold him at 270, and that'll be Sam 72 and Prager 270. Sam 72 and Prager. Steer, 80, better go, and I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 375 here, better get 5 pair, 375 here, 5 pair, 7 now, 377, at 377 here, $7. I better get 7, sold them at 375. That'll be CP 55, 375. I better get CP 55. Little heifer right there. I better get 450. I better give it about 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to. Got a little old knot on her shoulder, and it'll never taste in the gravy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 4, better get 4. I better get $400 5. Better get 405 here, and $5 to bid, 10. And 415, will you get 20? 425. Better get 30, 35, 440. I better get 445, 50. 455, 460, will he get 5 here, 70, 475, but he get 5, but he get about 470, Marty 3X, 470, I'm but on Marty 3X. I bought 80, bit about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Kind of crooked headed. I better get 300 here, 300 down to the bid, 300 to buy, and 301. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 311, 311 down to the bid, left at about 13, 15, 317, better get 19, 21, and 321. You only get 21, but I'm on 319. Marcus 8X. 319, Marquis 8X. On by the head on this one, I better give it about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid and a quarter, 12 and a half, 12.75, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a half, 75, 14 and a quarter. Now high, but he gets 75, 14, so bet about 1,500, and 1,500. I better give it a bit about 15. Sold them for 14.75 by the head, Hector. I have for here, we're up by the pound here, and I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 405, better get 405 here, 10, I better get 15, 20, 420 to bid, 5, better get 30, I better get 435, $435.40, and 445, better get 550, I better get 455, better get 60, I better get 460, 570, I better get 470, 580, and 485, better get 5, better buy, Solomon 480, I better buy Marcus 3X, 450, I better get 450 down to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, but you get 50 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, now, but you get about 425 here, but you get 5 there, now 7, now, $427 to bid 9. And 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 445, but you get 7, but you get 9, 451 and 3, but you get 5. And a 57, 9, 61, 63, but you get 5, 7, $467 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them for 465. That'll be CP number 5. A yearling here now. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid 1. I better get 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 450. Sam 59. Heifer, I better get better get 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 now, 570 now, 580, 585, 585, $585, 5, sold them at 580, and it'll be Marty 3X, 580, I better buy Marty 3X. Oh boy, right there, 90, better go 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I'm better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 there, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 300 here, $300, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25, 30, 330, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30, 325, Hollywood for 325, but I'm on Hollywood. Nope. Boy, right there, $90, but go, but about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, $355, $355 to bid, pop dollar to buy, at $355, but get $5 here, $5 there, $355, $5, but get $5, sold them at $350, and that'll be Duncan. I better get $350, I better buy Duncan. Heifer, I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At $350 here, better get $355 here, $5 there, $355 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get $5 to buy. Sold them at $350, and it'll be Sam Bada 52. $350. I better get Sam 52. Got a little spot in his eye on my side. I better go. I better get $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At $400 here, $400 there. I better get $350. I better get $351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $353. Better get $5. Better get $7. $961 and $3. Better get $5. Better get $7. Better get $9. $371 and $3. Better get $5. At $375. Better get $5 out of buy. Sold them at $373, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 99X. $373. Sam 99X. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get better about $375. Weaned forever, $375 here and $5 here. At $375, 7 here, $379 to bid, 81, 83 and 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, $395 to bid, $5 to buy, $393. Marcus 8, $393, and I better buy Marcus number 8. Left for there, $500 here, $500 to bid, $505, but he get $505, but he get $510 here, will he get $15 to bid, $20 to buy, $5, but he get $30 here, now $540, $545, but he get $50 to bid, $560 now, $5 here, $70, $70, $580, $580, $580 to bid, to buy, sold them for $575, that'll be Marty, but I'm on OX, $575, Marty, OX right there, $400, and $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now, but he get $400 here, but he get $400 there, $400 to bid, now $350 here, but he get $50 there, and $355, but he get $5 here, $560, $360 to bid, $60 to buy, $365, but he get $5 here, $70, $375, but he get $5, but he get $5 to buy, sold him at $370, and that'll be day 6, $370, I better buy day number 6. Heifer, got a blue eye, $350. I better get $350 to bid, $50 to buy. I better get $350 here, $50 there, $5, $355, $355. Better get $5, better get $5, better get $5. Sold them at $350, and that'll be Sam. I better get better buy $90. Oh, per on 502, per on 502, Bear. Boy, here now, I better get better buy, I better get $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get better buy, $375 here, better get $75 to bid, $5 to buy, and $375, better get $5, better get $5, $350 here, better get $51 now, $351, 3, better get $5, better get $5, better get $7 here, $9, $359, and $359 here, better get $9, sold them at $357, that'll be Spencer 6, $357. Heifer, I better get bid about 250. I better get 250 out of the bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 53rd. I better get 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 200 to buy. I better get bid about 205. At 205, better get popped out of the bid, pumped out of the buy. Sold them at 200 Hollywood for 200 Hollywood 6, 200 Hollywood 6. Calf is 45 days wean. Good yearling there. Now I better get 350. At 350 here. Better get 50 there now. 351. 351 dollar to bid. $1 3. 355. Better get 7 here. $57.09. At 361. You gonna get 3. Better get 5 here. 67. Better get 9. $369 to bid. $9 to buy 9. Better get 9. 367. That'll be Spencer 4. 367. I better buy Spencer 4. Boy, there, I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy now. 351, 351, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61. At 361, I'm at a $1, 1, but I'm on now. 359. I'm at a on Marcus 8X, 359 Marcus 8X. I better get 350. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1, 1, better get 3, 353, better get 5. At a 57, better get $9.09. Same way, 357, it'll be Marcus, but I'm on 8X. I better get 350. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 350, $1, 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7. At 359, $1 to bid, 61, 63, better get 3, better get 5, 367 here, 369, to bid, 71. At 371, I'm at a $1 one, sold them at 369, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 52. I ain't a boy third. I better get bit of I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 one here. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3 and 85, 87, bit 89, 91, 93, 95 here, $395 5, 393 and it'll be Sam 57. 393 Sam 57. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 401 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 to bid 9. And a 411 now 13. I better get 413 to bid to buy. Sold them for 411. That'll be Horton for 411. 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 55, 450, $5 to bid, 5 here, 60. I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get bid about 60, sold them 455. Duncan 1, 455, Duncan 1. Nice yearling right there. Now I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 61 here. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 373, better get 5 here. Better get 77 now, $9.81, 383, 385 at about 7. I'm at $89 to bid, 91, 93. At a 95, 97, 99, $399.09, 397 Marcus 8, 397 Marcus 8. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get $350 to bid 1 now. 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get it about 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 502. A bull right there, 330. I better get $330 one, 331, 333. Better get 537 a bit, 39, 41. At a 43, 45 here, 7 there, 347, $49 a bit, $9, 49, 49. Better get 9. Sold them at 347. Marcus 8X, 347. I better buy Marcus 8X. Heifer, I but about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. At 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, 62 and Prager. 330. I better buy Sam, but I'm 62 and Prager. Heifer there, 450. I'm going to get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get better buy 451. I'm going to $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm going to $1. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam, 32X. 450, Sam, 32X. Good effort there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 500 here, 505, 510 here, better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy. At a 515, I better get bid about 15 now, 20. I better get 520 to bid, 530, 535 here, 5. Sold them 530, Marcus 4X. Was 45 days wean right there. 90, better go but about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. 355, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, 360. I better get 5 here, better get 70, 370, 580, 380, 590, and a 95, $395 to bid, 400 here, $400, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 420 Hollywood. 420 but Hollywood. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. At a 510, I better get 15 to bid, 20, 525, better get 520, $5, 5. Sold them at 520. I better get Sam 11, 520. I better get better by Sam number 11. Little heifer right here. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, 50 there. I better get about, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 2 sacks of corn. She'll be ready for the 4th of July picnic. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I better give it 150. I better give it 155, $155 to bid, $5.60, 165. Better get 70, 175, 80, 185, 90. I'm at 190 to bid, 190 to buy, 190, 190. Better give it a 90. Sold him 185. Luke. He's got something to show for where he's been. That's all that matters. By the head on this one, I better go. I better give it a 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, and 10 and a half. But he gets 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter. He's had all of his shots. Been on the bottle for off the bottle. But he get even about 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75. But he get 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a half, 13.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 9 and a half. Sold him at 13 and a quarter, and that'll be Hollywood 2, 13 and a quarter, Hollywood 2. Oh, here we go. Just check. I'd even go about here. I'm going to give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I'm going to get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 300 here, $300 a quarter, and 325, 50 now, 75, 400 here, 4 and a quarter. Now I'm going to get 425, 425, but you get 25. Sold them for 400. Buyer 200. Buyer 200. Here's another one right here. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 225, and 225.50. I better get 275, 275 here, 75 here, and 300. I better get 325, 350, 375, 400 here, 425. Now 425. Better get about 25. Sold them for 400. Buyer 200. How come so much? Take a little short break. We'll be right on the cows now. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather around here. Choose up sides. Here's Nate. Save your life, Nate. Save your life.
Go fast like the wind. You ever seen him go fast like the wind?
Nope. I didn't think so. Short, solid mouth cow, got her a good baby right there. I better get about 4,000 here for there. I better get 4 to bid, 4 to buy. At 4,000 here, 4,000 there. I better get 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I better get bid about 3,500 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half. At 35, 56 here, better get 36 now. Better get 7 here, 37 and a half, 5, 5. At 7 up here, 7 up here. I better get bid about. Sold them at 3,700. That'll be Sam 121, 37. 700. I better get Sam 121. Watch her now. Five-year-old cow. Got her a good baby right there. Now I better get 5-year-old 3,500 here. 500 to bid 500 to buy. At 35 here, 5 there, 35 to bid 500 now. High 35 at here, 6 there, 36 now, 5, 7 here, 7 high there. At 37 at 8, I'm at 8 and a half here, 9 there, 3,900 to bid in the high, 5, 9 up here, 9 up there. At 39 at 4 here, 40, 50. I better get 40 and a half here, and high there, and I better get about 4,000 James. I bet about 4,000 to James. Yeah. Older cow. Got her a good baby right there. Now I better get about, I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get about 3,000 here, 3,000 there. Now I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3. Split them up, Bob. Sorry, Jess. Jess wanted to split them. I wouldn't let him. I'll try and save some of them's lives. Gal there, I better get about 150. I'm at 150, to bid 50 to buy. Out of 151. Now 2, better get 3, better get 4. 155, 6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9 there, 60. Now 1, you to get 2, better get 3. 163, better get 3, and 3rd out of our 9, better get 3. Sold them at 162, and that'll be Sam 106X. 162, Sam 106X. I think I'm going to get it, Jess. If you'll give $1,300 for that calf, I'm home free. I'm going to get some of it. I'm going to get some of it. He's a good booger, ain't he? She was doing a good job. Sell him right there. Now I better get 1,200 here. 12 at $1 a quarter. 12 at high. 75. 13 and a quarter. 13 and a half here at high pair. At 75. Better get 13.75. Better get better about 75. 13.50, and that'll be Sam OX. 13.50. Sam OX. I knew he was good. I didn't realize he's that good till he got by himself, you know. 5-year-old cow right there, guys. Got a big baby her side there. And I'm going to give it about 3,500 here. $500 here. 30 pound of 6. I'm going to get by up here at 36.5. I'm going to get by up here at high pair 7. 37 high. Going to get paid here. 38 of 9. 39 and a high 4,000 here. 40, 50 and 41 here. Going to get one there. 4,100 high. Found 2. Did a bit 2 and I up here. 42 and I at a 42 and I. I'm going to get 2 and up here. 2 and up here. Sold them at 42. 200. I'm at about Doug. 4,200.
200 on cow. You want this on cow or something?
Nah, whatever. This he don't care, just so he gets her. She's an older cow, guys, but boy, she's doing a whale of a job right there down. Better get a bit of mine. She does. All right, split them up, Bob. Sure enough. Hey, they're gonna bring so much anyway. It ain't gonna matter. Since she ain't got no teeth. Them teeth way overrated. I ain't got any, and I stay pretty fat. It ain't hurt a bit, has it, Ronnie? Well, the calf's right underneath her. Weigh that cow, and I'm at 160. I better get about $60 one here. Better get 2, 3, 164 pounds, $6 to bid, 75. At an 8 here, 970, $171 2 to bid, 3, 174 pounds, $6 to bid, $6 7, $178 980, 181 to 2. Out of 182 to bid 2 to get 2. Sold about 181. That'll be Sam 106, 181. I better get Sam 106. What about my calf, Bob? Okay. Good calf herd. I better give it about 1,200 here. $1,200 to bid and a quarter. 12.50, 75, 13 and a quarter to high. At 75, 14 here. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a high. 75, 15 here. At 1,500, I better give it about 15. Sold them at 14.75. Sam 21. 14.75. Sam 21. Four-year-old. Yeah, he missed that one. He'll get the rest of them. Sell them right there. Down, better get 2,500 here. $500 to bid, $500 to buy. At 20, she's a 4-year-old. I better get $2,500 to bid, $500 to buy. 25, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Weigh her up. I better get better buy 150. At 151, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, $8, $9, $160 one. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 166. I better get 7, $8 to bid, 9 to buy. 170 here, but to get 1 nerd, you're gonna get 2, to bid 2, but to get 3, 174, 5 here, $6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 980, $181 1, but to get 1, but a 1, sold them at a 189, but a bone, Fauber 3, 180, Fauber 3 on the cow. Sell this baby by the head, 200 at $200 now, 200 here, 200 here, I'm to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm at 150, I'm to give it a $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, 100 here, $100 5, 105 here, 10 there, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, sold them for 140, and it'll be Doty straight away for 140. Wait, Jess. It's catching, ain't it? It's catching. I hope me and Jennifer don't get it. Yeah, we got bear messed up over there. Let's get out of here, Jen. This is getting bad. 7-year-old cow, 4 months bred back right there. Yeah, got a big old cow. These cows, guys, been running. They come up there at Garfield. I don't know. It's pretty good water. These little cows, they be bred back to a really nice Angus bull right there. She got a long toe. It ain't on her calf. It won't be on the next one. I wear a pair down at 150. I better get about 51. I'm at down 2, better get 3, better get 4, 556, 7, 8, $960, 1. You get 2, better get 3. At a 4, 567, $971 and 3, 577, 9, 181 and 3, better get 5, $185 to bid 7. I'm at 187 to bid 7, but I better get 7. Sold them for 185. Put them on bar 209. 185, but a bone buyer 209. That's what she been doing for a living. Good heifer calf right there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid 505. At a 510 here. 15 to bid 20. 525. Better get 30. 535. Better get 40. 545. Better get 50. 555. Better get 60 here. 560 now. 565. Better get 5 here. $5. 5 at a 5. Keep them together. 560 same way. 209. Same deal, come right with them. Short, solid mouth cow, 4 months bred. Bred back to a really good Angus bull, guys. Looky there. Talk about a $6,000 pair. Here we go. 6 here, 6 there. I better get about $6,000. Get your calculators out and do a little figuring. 6,000 here, 6 there. At 6 here, 6 there. I better get about 6,000. Split them up, Bob. 5 for the cow and 2 for the calf, and I'll be 1,000 ahead of you. Short solid, 4 months bred back. You see what she can do. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, and 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3 here and 3 there, 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 25 here at Heifer, at 25 at a beer, 6 there. You want to get 5 here, better get 26 knife. I'm at 7. I better get 27 high, 5, 8 here, 28 and a half here, 8 to pair on 9, at 29 and a half, 5, 9 up here, 9 a pair, 29 and a half here, and high pair, down at a bank. So I'm at 2,900. It'll be Sam 128, 2,900. I'm going to get Sam 128. There's her baby. I better give it away my pair. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5 here, 5 here. Now I better get 450 here. Better get 5, better get 60, 465, better get 70, better get 580. At 485, better get 90 here, 95, 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 495. I'm better buy Sturgill, 495, Sturgill 4. Two by two. Gosh almighty, guys, little 2-year-olds are 2 months bred back. Guys, they've got them great big old calves by their side right there. I'm telling you, and they've been running with a powerful Angus bull right there. I ain't even to go, and I better get 5,000 here. Better get 5 pair. Now I better get 5,000 here. 5 pair. At 5 to bid, 5 to buy. Now I better get 5. Better get 5,000 here. 5 pair. Now 50-50. I better get 50 at high here at high pair. At a 50-50. I better get better buy now 51. I better get 5,100 to bid in the high. 5 1 up here, 1 up pair. At a 51 at high. 5 but a 1 up here, 1 up pair. 51 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now but I sold them at 5,100. Doug 5,100. She's 3-year-old, and she's not bred back, or at least not far enough for the test, and got a good calf for her side. 4,000. At 4 here, better get 4 there. I better get 40, 50. I better get 4,050 to bid, 50 to 5. At 41, I better get 1 at high, pie 2. Did a bid 2 and a pair and 3. 43 at a high, pair and 3 at a pair. 44, 44 at a to bid, 4 to 5. At 44 at a high, pair, 4 at 5. 45 here, 5 bear, 45 at a high, pair, 5 at a bear, 6. I better get 46 here, 6 there. At a 4,600, I better get 600 out of the bid, 6 to buy. Sold them at 45.50, Doug. 45.50, Doug. 2-year-old, 2 months bred back right there. Now I better give 4,000 here, 40.50. I better give 40 to high, here to high 1. I better give 41 at a high 2. Did a bid 2 and a here, 2 at a pair. At a 42 at a high, I better get 2 and a here, 2 and a pair. 42 at a high 3, 43 at a high here, 4 there, 44 at a high 5. At 45 at a high 6 here, 4,600 at a high here to high pair. 46 knife, I better get by here to high pair, down by the bank. 4,600 Doty 10, 4,600 Doty 10. Short solid 2 months, short solid 2 months. Come right with them, guys. You see what we pulled some of the bigger calves off, sold them this morning. Good gals right there. Now I better give it about 2,500 here. 5 pair and 500 to bid. 500 to buy. At 25 here, better get 5 pair and 2,500 to high here. 25 at a beer and 5 at a bear 6. I better get 26 here. Now high 7. At 27 high, better get 7 up here and 8 there. 28 and a high. 5 9. 29 and a high. 5 9 up here. 9 up here. I better give it a base. Sold them at 2,900. Sam 128. Look at here. Aren't you glad you came today? She's 5 years old and doing a good job right there. Now I better get 4,000 here, 4 there. At 4 to bid, 40.50. Better get 1 here at high pair 2. Did a bid 2 at high 3. 43 at high 4. 44 at a bid and a high. At a 44 to high, better get 4 up here, 4 to pair. 44.50 to bid, 50 to buy. 44 to high. Sold them at 4,400. That'll be Dustin. 4,400 Dustin pair. Short solid 4. And old and 4 right there. Now I better buy good gals there. Now I better give it about 2,500. At 25 here, high pair, 5 at a beer, 5 at a bear. Now I better get 25 at a high, 25 at a high here, and 6. I better get 26 knife. At 27, I better get 7 at a high here, and 8 there, 2,800 out of it, 800 about 20 here and 20 there at high. 5 at a beat and a pair, 9. At 29, you're gonna give 9 at a high, pie, 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 29 and a half, Dustin. Number 2, 29 and a half, Dustin 2. These cows are all open. I'll weigh cows there. Now I better give it 150. I better give $1, 150, $1, 2. Did a bid 3, $154, 5 here, 6 there, 7. A bid 8 here. Better give 9 there. 160 here. Will he give 1 there, 2. Did a bid 3, $164, 5 here, $66 to bid 7 to buy, 8 here, 9 there, $70, 170 to bid 70 to buy. Sold them 169 American. Open cows there, 160. I better get $1 now. 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy, 8 here, 9, 170. Better get 1, you only get 2 to bid 3, 173. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, 4, 175. Better get 5, better get 6 here, 177. I bid $8 to bid 9 to buy, $180 1, 182 to bid 3, $184 5 here, $6 to bid 7, 88 bid 89, $189 $9 bid 188, that'll be Sam 106. I ain't even a bit of back on them Calsburg Garfield guys, bred the good Angus bull. I ain't even a good lady there. Old cow, 2 months. I better get a bit about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 20.50, I better get 20 to high here, to high pair. 20.50 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get 20.50 here, 50 there, 50. Sold them at 2,000. I better get Sam mumbling on 122. Short, solid, and 5 months bred. I pulled a big old calf off over this morning. I ain't even a go. I better get 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy. At 12.50 here, better get 12 at a high pair, 12 at a pair, 13 here, better get by a pair, 14 here at a high pair, at 14 and a half, 15. I better get 15 and a half, 16 here at a high pair, 17. You want to get by a pair, better get 18 there at a high pair, 19 at a 19 and a half, 19, 52,000 here, 2 there. And I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and I better get 2. Sold them at 19.50 to 209. Two-year-old, she's open. I'd even go at about a third. I better get 250. I better get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 271 and 3. 5 at 77, 9, $279 to bid, $9 to bid 9. Better get 9, 277. I better get Sam 72. There's the bull. I told you he was pretty nice. I'd even go, and I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 201. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3 at 204, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here. Would he give 9, 10, 211 to bid, $11 to buy at 211. Now $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11. Sold him at 210 American Bull. I better get 210. I better buy American Bull. Old cow, 4 months bred right there, bred to that bull. I ain't even going about here, 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 20.50 at an L1, 1 at a high, but you get 2, 22 at a high, 3, 3 at a high here, 4 there, 4 at a high here, 4 to pair at 25 here, 5 there, $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy 5, but you get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 24.50, Dustin 2, 24.50. I but you get better buy Dustin number 2. Short solid, 1 month bred right there. Now I better get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20.50. I better get 20 at a high here to 1, and a 1 at a high. Better get 2, 2 at a high here and 3, 23 at a high. Better get 3 at a here and 4 here, 24 at a high here. Better get 4 at a pair and 5 at 2,500, 2,500 to bid, 500 to buy 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 24.50, 209. Old and 7 months bred. I ain't even to go, and I better get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20.50. Better get 1, better get 5, 2, 22 at I have 3. At 3 at high, better get 4 here, 2,400, $2,400 to bid, 4 to buy, and I bet a 4. Sold them at 23 and a half. It'll be Dustin, number 10. Little 3-year-old bull right here. Anybody know anything about him? I bet they wanted to sell him. What do you bet? I ain't even to go, and I better give it 180. I'm at a $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here at 81. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3, 184, 185, $86 to bid, 7 to buy, 88, $188, $990. And I'm on 90, 91. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3, $194 to bid, $5 to buy, 195, 196. I better go 197 to bid, 198 here, 99, 200. At $200 1, you're going to get 2, better get 2, better get 3. Better get 3, better get 4, $205 to bid, $6 to buy, and I better get better buy 6, 205 Dustin Bull, 205 Dustin Bull, and testing. 7-year-old cow, 6 months bred right there, 2,500 here, 5 here, and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 and a half here, 6 here, you want to get back here, 7, 27 and a half, would you get 8 here to half here, 9, 29 here, 9 there, 9 and a half. And now 3 here, 30, 50, I better get 31 here, better get back here, 32, did a bid 2 here and 2 there, I better get 2, better get 2. So I'm at 31 and a half, but it'll be Destin 3, 31 and a half, but I'm on Destin number 3. Short solid 6 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,500 here, 5 here. At 25, better get 5, better get 5 here, 6 here and a half, better get 7, 27, I better get 8 here and a half, here 9, 2,900, 29 and a half, 3,000 here, 30, 50. At 30, 50, I better get 30, 50 to bid, 50 to about 1. Now 31 and a half, 2, did a bid 32 and a half here and 2 and a half, I better buy 3,200, that'll be Destin 3, 3,200, I better buy Destin 3. Old and open, I better give it about 150. I'm on a $1 here. Better get $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 150, 1, 2. Did a bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5, $56, 7, 8 here, 9 there, and $60, 1. 162. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5, 66, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, $70, 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3, 4. 175, 6, 7. And I'm on 77. I better get 7. 176. Sam 106. Open cow there now, 7 and open. I'm at 160. I better get $1 to bid, $1, 2. Did a bid 3? Better get 4, 5 here, 66, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9, $70, 1. You want to get 2? Better get 3 and a 4, 5. 176, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 981, 182. Better get 3 and $84, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 88. Better be 89, 90, $190 to bid, 90 to about 90, 189. That'll be Hollywood 19. 189, Hollywood 19. Old cow, 3 months bred right there. Now, 80 bit about where up here. Now, better get bit about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100, 1. You to get 2, better get 3, 104 here, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, 10, 111 to bid, 12 here, 13, 14, 115 here, 16, 17, bit of 18. You to get 19, $20, 1, 2, 123, 4 here, 5 here, 26, 7, $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 30, 31. You to get 2, better get 3, 130. 5, 136, 7. I'm at $8, 9, $40, 140 here. Better get 40, 40, 139 KS1, 139 KS1. 5-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Did you get the number, Jen? Good young cow right there. Now, I better get bid about 3,500 here. 5 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 35 here, better get 5 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. And 5-year-old, 4 months bred. 3,000 here, 3 there. Now, I better get bid about 30, 50. I better get 30 to half here, to half here. Now, 1, 31 and a half. And I'm on the pair, 1 to pair, 31, 50 to bid 2. Did a bid 2 and 2 here and 2 there. Now, I better get 2, better get 2. Savage. 3150 Savage. She's a yearling. She's 3 months bred right there. Good lady there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2,000 here, 2 there, 2. Yearling, 3 months, 2,000 here, 2 there. I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 20.50, I better get 20 to high, 1. I better get 21 here, 1 there. 2,100 order to bid, 100 to high. At 22 to bid, 2 here to high, pair 22 and up here, 2 to pair 2,200, 209. 2 and open. I better get about 250. I better get 250 at order to bid 50 to buy. At 250 here, wet bagger. I better get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to buy 251 3. Better get 5 here 7 there 9 261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 at 267. Now $7 to bid 7 to buy 7. Sold them at 265. Better be Sam 107. 265. I better get Sam. Bada boom 107. She's short solid, 1 month bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 1,500. Now I better get 15 and a half. Up high 16. Now high up here in 17. You want to get back up here in 18 and a half. At a 19. I'm at a 19 and a half here. At high up here 19.50 to bid 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Sold them at 19.50 and that'll be Dustin 1. 19.50. I better give it about Dustin 1. I better give it old and 3, old and 3. I better go about here. I better give it about, I better give it about, I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. One of them got a little long toes. Let's weigh them up. I better buy 150. I'm at a $1 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 5. 156. 7. $8 to bid. $960 1 2 to bid 3. 164. 5 here. $6 to bid. 7 to buy. 8 here. $970 1 and 2. Better get 3. $174 to bid. 5 here. $75. 5. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at a 174. Sam 106. Old cow, 4 months bred. Old cow, 4 months. Old cow, 2 months. I had to give it about 160. I better give it about $60 1. You're gonna get 2, 3, 4, 5. 166, 7. I bet 8 here. $970 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3. 74, 5 here. 175 here. 6 there. 7. At an 8 here. Would have given 980. $181 to bid. $1 to buy. 181. Sold them at a 180, and it'll be Sam. Bada boom 106. $180. Now I better get Sam 106. Short solid 3 months and short solid 3 months. 2 pretty nice cows right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 20.50. Better get 1 here, 1 at a high. At 22, 2 at high up here, and 3 there, 23 at a high, 4, 24 at high up here, and 5 there. At 5 at a high, 26 here, 26 there, 2,600 order to bid, 6 knife. Up high, better get 26 knife here, 7. At 27, 2,700 order to bid, 7 at about 7. Sold them at 26.50, 209. Short solid open, open, open. I bet about 150. I better give it a $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 56, 7, $8, $9, $60 1. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 64, 5, 66, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. You're gonna get 2, better get 3. At 74, 5, 76, 7. I bet $8 to bid, 980, 181 down 2 to the bid 3, 183, $183 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3. Sold them 182, and it'll be Faber 3, 182. Now I better buy Faber number 3. Oh, but he gives Matt Edwards, pay attention now. She bred to that good black bull we sold a while ago, guys. She's 5-year-old, and she's 3 months bred right there. I bet he get about, I bet he get 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy, I bet he get about 3,000 here, 3 there. I bet he get 25 here, 5 at a high, 6, 9. Would he get 7? Would he get back 8 here at a high, 9, and 9 at a high? Now 3,000 here, 30, 50. I bet he get 30 to high here at a high pair, 30, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold him at 3,000. That'll be James. I bet he get 3,000. I bet he get James. Five by 1, 5 by 2. Same deal. Blown my little buddy Matt Edwards up there at Garfield. These calves out there, they're bred back to that good Angus bull I sold there a while ago, guys. Nice young cows right there and good babies. 5,000 here, 5 pair. I bet he get 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I bet he get about 5,000 here, 50, 50. And 50 and a half, 1 here. Bet he get by a pair. You want to get 2? Did he bid 2 here at a high pair? 52 at a half here and 3. $5,300 to bid and a high. And a 53 and a half. I bet he get 3 and a half here and 3 and a pair. 53.50 to bid. 50 to buy. Sold him at 5,300. I bet he gets Sam. But on 121X. 5-year-old. She's open. Split them up, Bob. I think that's a big old calf. I don't know why she ain't bred. Heifer calf. Good heifer calf right there. Now, I bet he get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, $400 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1, 3. 405 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50 to bid, 5. And 455, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get bid about 5. 450, and I bet he get Sam 2. 450, I bet he get Sam 2. Five-year-old open. I bet he better go about here. I bet he get 160. I bet he get $1 to bid 3. Bet he get 5 here. 67, 9, 71, 73. Bet he get 5, 7, 179, 81 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 7, 99, 201, 203, 5. Bet he get 7 a bid 9 here. 209 at 209 here. $9 9. But at 207. I bet he gets Sam 126 double X. She be 6 years old. She be 2 months bred back and got a good baby right there. Yeah, y'all too picky. Y'all had the rocks I've got, you wouldn't have them long toes. There's a good heifer baby off of her right there. Now, I better get bit about, I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there, 5. And 455, better get 5 here and 5 here and 60 now. 5 here and 70, 475, better get 5, better get 5. 475 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. 470, and that'll be Sam 36. 470, I better get Sam 36. Yeah. Yep, just got a little long toe. I'd bet about 150. I bet give she's 2 months bred back, guys. You see what she can do. I bet give it about 150 here, 50 there, 1, 153. Bet get 5 here, 7, 961 and 3. Bet get 5. Bet get 7, 971 and 3. Bet get 5, 177, $9.81, 181 and 3. 185, 187. Bet 89, 191 and 3. 195, 97, 99, 201, 203, 5 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 203, now better MT7, 203 MT7. Oh, she's a 5-year-old and got that good baby by her side right there. Now better get 4,000 here, 4 there, and 4,000 here. Better get 40, 50 now, 1. Better get back 2, 42 at high 3, 3 at high 4, 40, 45 at a 5 at a high 6 here. You want to get back pair 46 knife. I better get 46 knife here at high pair. I better get 7. I better get 47 here and 7 there, and 4,700 now. $700 to be is 7 about. Sold them for 46.50, 210. 46.50, buyer 210. 5 and 6 year olds and they're open. Say one thing, Ashley, you've been feeding them good, darling. You got them fat. 90, but go down at 180. And I'm on 81. I'm at $1.02 to the bid $384, $5, $6 to bid 7 about 80, $89, $90, $191, 2 to the bid 3, $194, 5 here, $6 to bid 7 about 8 here, 99 now 200 here, 201 now 202 bid to get 3 at 203 bid to get $3 to bid $3 to buy 3. Sold them at 202 and it'll be Sam 102, 202. Now bid to get Sam 102. New deal here, short solid mouth cows. They're 4 months bred. Anybody want to testify? Here's some nice cows. Short solid 4 months. 80 bid about 2,000 here, 2 there now, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2 here, 2051 here, but to get by a pair 2, 22 at high here, 3 there, 3 there, and 2,300 now, 3 at a high pair, 4, 24 at high here, but to get 4 and a pair and 5, 25 here at a high pair, and 25 at a beer, and 5 at a bear 6, I better get 26 here, 6 there, and 2,600, I better get 600 order to bid, 6 to buy, sold them at 25 and a half, it'll be day 5 or day 10. Day 10. They're open. I better give it 150. I'm on a $1. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 5 at a 56. 7. I'm at 8 here. 961. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3. 64. 5. $66. 7. A bit 8 here. 970 and 171. Now 2. Better get 3. 4. 5. 76. 7. 8. 9. $80. 1. 182. Better get 2. 182. Better get 2. Better get 2. 181. Dalton 9. 181. Dalton number 9. Open cow, and I better give it 160. I better get about $60 1 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3, 164 pie at $6 7, 167 8 here, $970 1. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4 pie, 76 7 at an 8 9, 181. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, $184 to bid 5 here, $185 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 184. That'll be Sam 106. Old and open, I bet 160. I better get about 60 here, 1 here, better get 2, 3, better get 4, 5, 166, 7. I bet $8 to bid, $970 1, 172, 3, and 74, 5, 176, 7. I bet $8 to bid, 980, 181 on them on that 2 to the bid 3, 184, $5 to bid, $6 to buy 7, $180, $9 to bid, 90 to buy, 190, 190, 190. Better get better down 90. Sold about 189. That'll be Hollywood 189, Hollywood 19. Six-year-old cow, and she's open. I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 1 here. Better get $1 2. Better get 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 8 here. $970 1. You get 2. Better get 3. 74 5, 176 7. I bet $8 981. 182. Better get 3. 84 5, 186 7. $187 to bid. 7 about 7. Sold about 186. I'm about about 4 3. Short solid open there. Now I better give it 150. I better give $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 56, 7, $8, $9, $160, 160 here, 61, and 2 better get 3, 164, 5, 6 here, better get 7, 8 here, 971. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, and 76, 7, $8, 9 here, and 80, 181, and 2 to the bid 3, $184, 5 here, and $86 to bid, $6 to buy, 185. But I'm on Fallbrook 3. 4-year-olds and 3 and 4 months bred. Man says they're 3. Been running back with Hereford or Black Bulls right there. 3,500. At 35 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And I better get 35 here and 5 pair, $3,500 to bid, $500 to buy. At 35 here, 5 pair, and I better get 3,000 here, 3051, 1 at a half, 2 to the bid, 2 at a half, 3, 33 at a half, 4, 4 at a half, 5. At 35 here, 5 pair, $500 to half, pound 36 here. You want to give a half, 7, 37 at a half here, 7 at a pair. At 37 at a half, I better get 37.50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them for 3,700. 210, 3,700. I better get better by 210. You guys are all 4 and 5 years old. Bull just couldn't catch them. He's too fast for the old bull. I set a little tigers right there. I ain't even got a buddy here. I'm going to sell them to you by the head. Guys are all 4 and 5 year olds. They are open. They're ready to breed. Take them home, breed them to your bull. Hey, I better go on a buddy here. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. I better get 2 to bid, 20, 50. At 20 at high, better get 1 here at high, pair 2, 22 at high, here 3 there, 3 at high, pal 23, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. At 23 at high, pal 3 to here, 3 to pair down, 4, 24 here and 4 there. At 2,400 here, $400 to bid, 4 to buy, 24 here and 4 there. I better get 4. Sold them at $23.50, and I better get Sam. Put them on 121. Sam 121. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2 here, 2 there. I better get about 1,500 here. High pair 15 and high. Better get back here. High pair 15, 1,600 now high. At 16 and high. Better get 17 here, 70 to 9. Gonna get back here. High pair. I better get about 70 to 9. 1,700. Sound 106. Old and open, I better get about 160. I better get $1 to bid 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 566. 7. I bet 8 here. $970. Out of 171. You want to get 2. Better get 3. $174. 5 here. $6 to bid 7. About 78 here. $179. $80. 1. 182. Better get 3. Out of 184 here. $4 to bid. $4 to about 183. Hollywood 19. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get about 1,500 here. Better get high fair at 16 and a high, 17 and a high. Better get 18 here at high, 19 and a high. Better get 2 grand, 20, 51 at 2,100, 21 and a high. Pop up one up here 2. Did a bit 2 here, 2 at a high at 22 and a high. I'm better get 2 and up here, 2 at a pair down, but about 2,200. It'll be Dustin 2. 2,200. I better get about Dustin number 2. Old cow, 6 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2051. Better get back, better get 2. 22 at I 3, 3 at high. Better get 4, 4 at I 5. 2,500 order to bid in the high. Beer, pound of 6. I better get 26, 9, 7. At 7 at high. Better get 27 up here, 7 at paradigm, but high. Sold about 2,700. I better get bit of on Destin 3. Old and open. I better wear up 160. I better $1 to bid. $1 2, better get 3, better get 4, 566, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, and 72, better get 3, better get 4, better get $576 to bid, $6 7, I better get $77 to bid, $8 to buy, $980 1, you to get 2, at 83, $485, $6 to bid, $788, $180 to bid, $8 to buy, $187, Sam 106. She's open right there. Little 3-year-old. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. At 200 here. 200 there now. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. I bet 150. I better get $1 3 pie. Better get 7 961 and 3 pie. Better get 7. Better get 9 71 and 3. At 75 7 981 and 3 pie. 87 89 91 and 3 pie. 197 99 201 and 3. At 205 7 a bit 9 211 here. 13 15 217 but a 19 21 and 3 bit to get by. At 27 9 31 33 5 7 239 41 and 3 bit to get 5 bit to get 7 9 51 $251 1. Sold them at 249. It'll be Sam 88. She's 3 and open. I better get bid about 250 at 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 250 here, 3, 255. But he gets 7, 9, 261 and 3. But he get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. But he get 9, $279 9. But at 277. I better get Sam. But I'm on 68. Short solid open. But he get bid about 170. I'm at a 171. You only get 2, but he get 3, but he get 4, 5, 176, 7, $8 to bid, 9, 80, 81, 182, 3, $184, 5 here, 6 to bid, 7 to buy, 80, 89, 90, 191, 2, but he get 3, and a 94, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 9, $200, 1, 202, 203, but he get 4 here, $4, 4 but a 4, 203, 9, but about Hollywood 19. Old and 4 months bred. I ain't even go at 160 at 161. You only get $1 to bid, $1 2 to bid 3, but you get 4, 5, 167, $9.71, 73, but you get 5, 177, $9.81 at an 83, 183, 183, but you get 3. Sold them at a 181, Dustin 2, 181, Dustin 2. Old and open. I'm at $175 to bid, $6 to buy, $177, $8, 980, 81. You only get 2 to the bid 3 at an 84, 5, $186, 7, 88, bid of 89, 90, 191 down 2, bid to get 3, 194 buy at a $96 now 7. I'm at 8 here. You only get 99, $199 9, but at 198. That'll be Hollywood 19, 198 now, but about Hollywood 19. Old and open, I better get bid about 180. I'm at a 181 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. 184 5 here. $6 7. I'm at 80 $89 90. 191 2 to the bid 3. At a 94 5 here. $196 to bid 7. About 8 here. 9 $200 1. $201 $1 1. But a 1. Sold them at 200 and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. Short solid and 7 months bred. A nice cow right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2050, I better get 20 and a half here. Will he get by a pair? 2050 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 2,050. Sold him at 2,000. Sam 106. I tried, honey. Okay. Change the Charlotte cow to Sam Street. Fourth of July picnic, and we'll be here before you know it. She'll make a lots and lots of roast beef. Old cow, 5 months bred. Right there, I'd even go 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I better give it a $1,000 to bid, 1,010, 50, 11 here, 11 at a high, better get 12. At 12 at a high, 13 here at a high, pair 14 here, 14 there. At 1,400, I better give it about 14 and a high, better get back here 15. I better give it about 1,500 high. At a 15 and a high, better get 16. I'm at a high here, 16 and a high, 17 here, 17 there, 17. Sold them at 1650, Savage cow. See you, Bob. Hey, I'm an old cow, and I better give it about 4 months. I'd even go, and I better get, is she walking sound? Nope, wear up. I better buy 130 here, 30 there, 111, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better 130 here, 1. Sold about a 130, and it'll be Kiss 1. Oh cow, 2 months bred there, weigh her up. I'm at 170. I'm at 170 dollar to bid, $1 to buy 2. Will he get 3? Will he get 4? 576, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 980, 81. I'm on that 2 to the bid 3. I'm on 80 for 586, 7. I'm at 88, bid of 89, 90. 190 to bid, 190 to buy 90. Bid to get 90. Sold him at 189. That'll be Hollywood 19. Broken mouth cow, 3 months bred right there, 1,500 here, 15 and a half, up by 16 here and a half, 17 and a half, 18 here and a half, 19 and a half, and 2020, 51, 1 and a half, but you get 2, 22 and a 3, 23 and a here and 3 and a pair, and 23 and a half, I bet you get about 3 and a half, sold them at 2,300, it'll be Fulber 25, 2,300, Fulber 25. They're both open, they got that part right. Old and open here. I bet he give it about 160. I bet he give $1 to bid 2 to bid 3. 164, $6 to bid 7 to buy an 8 here. $970, 171. You gonna get 1, but he get 2, but he get 3. 173, but he get 4 here and 5. 76, 7, $8 to bid 980, 81, 82, but he get 2. $182 2. 181, Sam 106. A little 2 and open right there. Now I better give it about 250. I better get 251 3 at a 55 7 9 261 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 281 and 3 5 at an 87 89 91 and 3 95 97 9 301 303. Better get 303 to now 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 301. Sam 68. You like her, 5-year-old, 4 months bred there. Now I better get about 2,500 here, 5 pair at 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better give it about 25 and a half here, 5 at a pair 6. I better get 26 and a half, better get 7 and a half here and 8 there at 2,800. I'm at $800 to bid, 800 and a half, up a 5, better give 9, 29 here, 29, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 28.50 to 210, 28.50 buyer 210. Oh, put a little color in your life. Short, solid, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2051. And I'm going to have 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half here, and 3 up there, and 4, 24 and a half, at 25. Better get 5 and a half, 5, 6. I better get 26 and a half, 7. Now $2,700 a half. Here, better get 8 there, at 28 and a half. Better get 8 up here, 9. I better get 29, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 28.50. Dustin 2. 28.50 Dustin 2. She's a little older, but she's 4 months bred, 1,500 at a 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 here and a half, and now 2 here, 20.50. Better get 1 here, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 up here, 1 up here. I better give it a back, 2,100. It'll be Fulber 28, Fulber 28. Old and open, I better give it about 160. I bet a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 160 here, 1 there. Now $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold about 160, and it'll be Sam 106. May need to. Hi, Spencer. What you been up to? Oh, well, that ain't no fun. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it 170. I'm at a $1 here. Better get 2, better get 3, 4, 576, 7, $8, 980, 181 to 2 at an 83. Now 4, 5, 86, 7, 88. 188. I'm at $8. I tried to stop it. $188 to bid, $8 to buy. I better give it a 8. 187. That'll be Fulber 28. Here's Spencer.
Boy, don't you wish we was sharing microphone right about now? Where I done spit all over it.
Yearling open 260. I'd have been 260. 5 70 75 80 90 295 3 5 10 15 20 5 30 330 540. I'd have been 550 350 40. I'd have been 50 345. I'm on 7 on 68 7 on 68. 5 and open, 5 and open, 150. I'd have been 150, 50, 1, 3, 5, 7, 60, 162. I'd have been 2, 5, 70, 5, 82, 5, 7, 92, 195, 195, 7, $2, 202, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'd have been 5, 225, I'd have been 5, 220, 7, 121, 7, 121. Old cow, 2 months, 170. I'd have been 170, 1, 3, 5, 7, 179, 81, 181, 81, 3, 5, 8, 5, I'd have been 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 91, 3, 195, 7, 9, 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 213, 211, 7, 102. Over 2. Short by 8, short and solid, 8 months, 2,600. I'd have been 26, 6, high, 7, high, 8, high, 9.5. I'd have been 29, 50, hair high, 3, 3,000, high, 31, 30, 50, dust and 3, 30, 50, dust and 3, double O, 170. I'd have been 171, 3, 7, 9, 81, 3, 5, 7, 91, 3, 193, 5, 7, 99, 2, 1, 3, 203. I'd have been 3, 200, Hollywood, about 19, 19. Oh, would have been no, 170. I'd have been 170, but might have been 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 5, 8, 5, 185, 7, 89, 91, 3, 195, 193, 5, 193, 7, 119, old before, old before, 2,200. I'd have been 22 and a half, 3, and 3, high, 4, high, 2450. I'd have been 24, high, 5, I'd have been high, 6, 2,600, high, 600 and a half, 2,600, Faber, 28, Faber, 28, oh no, 170. I'd have been 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 81, 3, 85, 185, 85, 183, 5, 183, Dalton or 9, yeah. Oh no, double O, 160, 60, 45, 105, 7, 9, 51, 151, 149 American, 149 American. All little 5-year-old, little bit open, little bit $2, 200 here. I'd have been 200 be 180, 180. I'd have been an 80 to be 285 but I'm on 3. Old cow, 3 months. Old by 3. 2400. Been a half. 4 here. 2400 fiber. 25. Fiber 25. 4-year-old, 3 months bred, 4 by 3, may have a little hop, where to, do what you want, 160, 161, 173, 106X. Hold. Old. Older cow, 5 months bred, old by 5, where to, 180, 180 money, 2, 4, 6, 8, 90, 194, 6, 96, 8, 98, $2, 4, 6, 206, 204 on Dustin 2, 204 Dustin 2. Double O, Watcher Bob, 140, 140, here she comes again, 40, 20, 122, 106, 28, 28, 30, 134, 136, 38, 40, 240, you say Cody 1, KS1, KS1. And old and open, 170, 172, 4, 6, 8, 80, 182, 80, 180, 7 on 106X, 7 on 106X. Old cow, 3 months bred, old by 3, 160, 160, 160, 161, 161, 160, 106X, Sam, 106X. Old cow, 4 months bred, old by 4, got a little bump there on her cheek. Oh, probably won't hurt nothing. Where to 180, 180, 180 here. 80, 180, 60, 160. Out of money, 1 and 3, 5, 7, 69, 71, 173, 5, 7, 79, 177, 81, 181, 3, 3, 5, 87, 89, 189, 187, Sam. Straight Sam, straight away. 4 months bred. Old cow, old by 4, 2200, 2.5, 2.5, 2250, 20, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 350, 2300, Faber, 28, Faber, 28. He's short and open. 160, 160, 160 to be in here. 600, 160 money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 71, 173, 33, 75, 7, 79, 81, 3, 3, 180, 181, 7, 121, 7, 121, 00, 180, 180, 81, 181. 86, 7, 8, 192, 3, 94, 5, 6, 7, 98, 197, Hollywood, 19. Old by 6. Oh, where to? Do what you want. 120. 120. 120, 1 3, 5, 7, 31, 3, 131, American X. 131, American X. Old cow, 5 months bred, old by 5, 2,000, 2,000, 2 and a half, 20, 50, 2,000, half, 1, half, 3, half, 4, 24 and a half, 5, 5, 2,500, 25, 25. Be 5 months bred, short and solid. May have a little limp. 170, 55, 61, 5, 65, 165, 7, 71, 3, 5, 175, 7, 9, 177, 9, 177, dust, 10, dust, and 10. Short and solid, 3 months. Short by 3, 2,400. Been a half of the money. 5, 5 and a half. Been a 5, been a 5, 6, 2,600. 7, 27 half, 8, 8, all at half, 2,800. 27, 50. Sam 128. Sam 128. Short and solid, 4 months bred, short by 4, 2,400. Been a half, 5, 6 and a half, 7, 2,800. 8 Melvin, 8 and a half, 9, 29, 9 and a half. Been 29, 50, 3,000, 30, 50, 3,000, 3,000 and a half, 3,000. Savage. 210, 210, 210, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 4, 26, 8, 30, 230, 228, Sam 106 bull. Play? I think he blew the whistle. Wow. 220, 222, 4, 6, 8, 30, 231, 230, American Bull, 230. $205, 207, 209, 13, 15, 17, 18, 219, 20, 3, 24, 5, 24, 5, 224. Same way at American Bull. quit that. David 210, I'd have been 210, 12, what would I be at 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 20, 20, 20, David 221, I'd have been a mom, I'd have been a 1, 220 American Bull, 220. Hey Jim, there's a little something right there. 220, 20, 22, 4, 5, 6, 225, an American Bull. I bet he's a sound breeder. 4-year-old. He's a Wagyu. What's the bear say? 200 here. 106 bull. Well, that helps. Needed a bit 220. I'd have been a 20 bid. 20, 220, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, now 17, 18, 18, 217. American Bull. Hey, he's just a 4-year-old. He might be one of them too. 210, 210. I'd have been a 210, 10, 10, 10, 11, 13, 15, 217, 219, 219, 19, 17, 19. Sold 217 to buyer 211, buyer 211. Needed 212, 212, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 220, Sam 106 Bull. 10, 210, 10, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I'd have been a mom, I'd have been a 220, American Bull. Need 215, 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 224, American Bull. 140. I'd have been 140. Would have been 40, 40, 40, 20, 1, David, 3, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 136, 7, 8, 40, 139, American, 139, American, 170. I'd have been 71, 1, 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 5, 7, 89, 91, 3, 195, 197, 195, 119. David 180. I'd have been David 182. David 5, 7, 90, David 5, 7, 2, 2, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 207, Sam 102. David 130. I'd have been 30. David 132. 5, 7, 41, 3, 145, 147, 51, 53, 5, 57, 59, 61, 159, KS1, 159, KS1. David 110. I'd have been 110, 12, 14, 16, 18, 18, 118, 18, 20, 120, 18, 18, 20, 118, KSO, 118, KSO. David 140. I'd have been 41. 100 been 1, 3, 5, 7, 51, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 106, Sam. 106X. No, 106X. Need 140. I'd have been 40, 5, 7, 49, 51, 3, 5, 57, 9, 61, 3, 165, 167, 167 American, 167 American, 180. I'd have been 2, 182, 5, 7, 90, 5, 7, 2, I'd have been 225, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 217, 215, Sam 102, 215, Sam 102. $2, $200 money. I'd have been 202. I'd have been 2, Bob. 5, 7, 10, 12, 210, 12, 12, would have been 12, 210, Sam 102. Maybe 200. I'd have been 200 here. Out of money, 2. I'd have been 202. 2 Bob. 202. 5. 7. 207. I'd have been 10. 10. 207. 119. David 180. I'd have been 182. 2, 188. 5, 7, 8, 91. 100 have been 189. 106. 106. 160, 160, 60, 160, 160, 160, 3, 3, 3, 5, 107, 165, 165, American, 165.
Actually, that way, don't you? Could be.
180, 182, 182, 5, 7, 90, 97, 197, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 19, 2, 3. $200, $200 here. I'd have been to 200 here. All the money too. I'd have been to 200. Sam 102. Sam 102. Young thing, 280, 280, 280, 60, 60, money, 260, 260, Simon on 88, Simon on 88. $150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 1, 3, 5, 15, 9, 157 American, 157 American. 190, 192, 2, 2, 102. 60, 160. I'd have been a 60 to be here. I'd have been a good money. 1, 3, 5, 69, 71, 173. I'd have been a 3, 5, 77, 79, 81, 181, 179, 106, 106. He did 110. I'd have been a team 12, 112, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 5, 27, 29, 31, 3, 35, 7, 37, 135, chaos 1, chaos 1. $50, 160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $160, $ 150, 103, 105, 7, 9, 61, 3, 5, 65, 163, 163, American 2. Leave it a bit of 100, 60, 160, 160, 3, 5, 71, 3, 5, 81, 183, 5, 7, 9, 91, 189, 119, 170, 170, I'd have been a 70 to be here. I'd have been a 50, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61, 183, 165, 7, 69, 71, 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 5, 183, 183, 11, 11. 180. That'd have been 182. $200 here. That'd have been 200 here. That'd have been 197. Hollywood 19. $200. Money. 202. 5. 7. 12. 15. 17. 20. 220. 220. Sam 102. Sam 102. No. Whoop. Prager. Cal. Prague. 80, 182, 5, 7, 92, 195, 197, Hollywood, 19. Here's another 110, 110. Should grow up to look like that other one, I think. 112, 110, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 27, 130, 132, 5, 7, 40, 137, chaos. Oh. No. Sam 19. New plan. Sam 19. 60, 160, 160 money, 61, 3, 5, 7, 69, 71, 173, 35, 75, 177, 175, 106. 20, 20, 20, 4, 6, 30, 130, 30, 128, 30, 128, American X, American X. $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, $190, 90, mid 90, mid 90, 100, 90, 75, 7, 177, 9, 81, 83, 85, 7, 89, 91, 193, 195, 197, 99, 197, American Bull X, American Bull X, 120, 120, just a pinch of a long toe to money, 20, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 132, 134, 46, 8, 38, 40, 142, 4, 46, 8, 50, 150, 52, 52, 3, 33, 152, 106X, Sam 106X. You did 145, 147, 51, 3, 57, 9, 61, 3, 65, 67, 165, 106X. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 14, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 132, 4, 36, 134, cast 1. 140, 140, 102, 142, and 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 50, 148, cast 1. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Be right back here next week.